I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Yeah. Happy Halloween! Woo! Right, can we go home now?
I'm off now. Yeah.
Oh, hi. Good morning. If you're thinking, is it Jewellery Maker? It's a Jewellery Maker spooktacular. Oh dear, it's been like this all morning. Oh, me boppers are too tall. Me boppers are too tall. I can't get me boppers in.
Can you bend them out like that?
Just put my seat down, good enough.
Oh, there you go.
So, good morning. Happy Halloween. Well, I was going to say it's going to be a trick or treat day, but actually it's just going to be a treat day because in case you didn't, we do have, if you didn't realise, we do have the Rapunzel of guest designers. Don't we?
We do.
A witchy Rapunzel. Hello, witchy Tarry.
Hello.
How are we, witch? You like Halloween far too much, don't you? Hey?
Do you know what? Daylight, don't do daylight.
We don't do daylight,
Stake
do we?
through the heart,
Yeah,
definitely not.
Don't do daylight.
Definitely not.
We look better in the dark, don't we?
We do. Well, I do.
So we thought we'd have a bit of fun today, as it's Halloween. And Emma, we thought you were wonderful with breaking the cobwebs with a cleaner. You can't get the staff. You can't get the staff, can you?
No.
There she is. Do your boppers. Woo! Satellite delay then. Yes, so we've all got, I'd like to say a massive thank you to Gemma Crow for my ghostly boppers that we made on the show. Well, she made. We, the royal we. Yes, and we've been making ourselves up in the dressing room today, courtesy of Alison's makeup.
And Emma.
And Emma, and glitter, and
She's got glitter.
she's got all glitter in her hair. She has.
Oh.
She didn't give us the glitter, did
No.
she? No. Oh, did you just rub yourself on the pumpkin? Oh, okay. That didn't sound right. Did it rub yourself on the pumpkin? I'll do that in a break. I'll rub myself on the pumpkin. We'll rub ourselves on the pumpkin.
Okay.
Yeah. So, good morning. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely weekend. Obviously, it's Halloween today.
Is it?
Halloween today.
I didn't dress up or anything.
Oh, Alison, did you not get the memo?
I didn't.
Oh. You got your breakfast down your mouth.
Oh, no.
Aye?
Is it
Bit
gone
of jam.
now?
You got jam all down your face.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, we've had this chat.
It was that waiter I had earlier.
It was what? It was the what you had earlier? What did she say? Did she say the waiter? Did she say the waiter I had
Gotta get
earlier?
some blood in the morning, haven't you?
I don't like look. Yeah, I don't look at me. I'm not sure about looking at myself. This might look a bit weird. Sorry. To look spooky, that's the idea.
Yeah.
So good morning, we're having a bit of fun today, but don't worry, there are still lots of spectacular kits, and I do mean spectacular kits, I tell you. We've got a wonderful demonstration or two from the Rapunzel Witch, the Tarry. We've got lots of what we would call in the business a new-in, meaning it's new into the business, so that's the idea. We have got, oh my word, the deal of the day. Are we allowed to say what the deal of the day is, Rob? Shall we? What we're going to tell them about the deal of the day? What should we tell them? What should we tell them? Really? We are going to give you dazzling silver diamonds.
What?
Oh yes, we haven't mentioned this to you this morning, have we? No, we were too busy getting all spooked up. Dazzling silver diamonds. Shall we show them? Shall we give them a sneaky preview? Shall we? Yeah, because we were talking about glitter, weren't we?
We were.
10 carats of said silver natural diamonds.
Wow.
For less than a piddly £20 note.
What?
Yes! We're going spooktacular. It's the last day of October.
I was going to say you couldn't use those as your sparkles, but at that price you could.
You could literally sew this into your hair and not even give it a second thought, could you?
Oh my gosh.
£20?
Yeah.
I mean, if you think of that little bit of, I'm not being rude, that little bit of cheap Halloween makeup we've just
Yeah.
had, that was like £3 to £4 to £5.
Yeah.
Diamonds for £20, that's mad, bonkers, isn't it?
It is.
Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. Going on the show today. The deal of the day, sorry, not the deal of the day, I've just done that. We've got so many brand new pearls. We've got the most delicious, like royal blue cocktail pearls. We have got, we've got the amber cabochons, haven't we? I've been hearing all about these and I haven't seen them.
They are incredible.
Oh my gosh, the inclusions are beautiful. Oh, and did they get all of these? They get 6.
I know.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, look at those. You're going to get 6 of those. Now, Robodopoulos. Oh my gosh, they're so perfect for Halloween, aren't they? Robodopoulos, what time are we doing those? 9:30.
9:30.
We're going to do those at 9:30.
Well, hopefully my husband will be watching then.
I'll go what? I love the way Rob hasn't worked with me for a while, but he knows me so well. Well, I was looking then, he went, no, far left, far left, love. Your other left. Right then. Now, you can tell me later, lovely Director Claire, whether you need me to take my gloves off or if we're okay. We're all right. Okay, that's all right. This is a beautiful, beautiful chain. Does look like I'm wearing a pair of socks, but I'm not, honest. Beautiful chain. Now, I'm going to tell you something now. I went to a wedding yesterday, my lovely best friend's wedding. I was bridesmaid. And I took a variation, I'm going to tell you this now, 3 different chains. One with a Tahitian pearl, one with a silver ball on, all Jewellery Maker product, and one with that I'd attached some diamonds to. And guess what? Did I manage to walk away with any of them? Did I, Eckers like? Because everybody that I lent the jewellery to was obsessed with keeping them. Jewellery Maker, every single one of the girls in the bridesmaids that wore a Jewellery Maker chain yesterday fell in love with it and wouldn't give it me back. It's as simple as that. I was ransacked. And it was a lovely reminder of just how much people love our products. It was, honestly, it was so, and there was a little girl bridesmaid, there was a girl that was doing our hair and makeup, there was my best friend, and the bride, the bridesmaids, everybody wore Jewellery Maker Tahitian pearl or the silver ball chain, the Spiga bracelet. Everybody had a piece of Jewellery Maker jewellery on in the wedding yesterday, and I was so proud. And the fact that everybody at the end of the day had fallen in love with their jewellery and wanted to keep it, and I just thought that's a lovely reminder of how wonderful Jewellery Maker goodies are, and I really did feel that. Now look at that. If you want lustre in a chain, you cannot go wrong with that. And this is one of the all-time classical chains, the box chain. In fact, when I was younger, my Nanny Ivy, that Ivy Towers here is named after, Nanny Ivy, the first chain I ever was bought when I was younger was a box chain. So I'll always have that nostalgia of a box chain. It is that all-time classic, isn't it, the box chain? It is. Very elegant, very, very stylish, and very high impact. However, when I mentioned to all said bridesmaids yesterday the price of our chains, nobody believed me. Nobody. Nobody, not even the 6-year-old. Nobody believed me. Look at that, $6.95.
Brilliant.
It is brilliant, isn't it, Alison?
It is, but that's for an 18-inch.
18-inch, and that's a good point. Full 18-inch. So we excuse the tag. I'll just try and hide that tag there. I do apologise. But the look at that. The brightness of the silver. You would have thought that was rhodium plated. It's so bright. Yeah. It's like a polished chrome that's been buffed within an inch of its life. No cobwebs on there. And as Alison said, it's not a 16-inch. It's a full 18-inch, right down to that sparkling bolt ring clasp. And we were saying, if you go to one of those sort of high street stores where you go and get the little pen and you tick the box and you go and collect your item, you would not get a sterling silver chain for less than £20 in that. You just wouldn't. £25, £30 easily. And that is, and again, you can see that's high end. It's not an entry level standard oval link. It's a box chain, so there's a lot more work. You've got that lovely, really, what I love about these is that it's got a very tight link. So the tensile strength actually to a box chain is fabulous. They're so strong. Yeah. And look at that. I mean, every single one of those little tiny boxes, those little squares, look, are identical. So that's going to give you a lovely fluidity to that box chain. They're delicious, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous, just like you, Alison Tarry.
Oh, bless you. It's the makeup, isn't it? Oh,
thought you hadn't made up today. $6.95. We hadn't got many of those, had we? Almost gone. Not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised. Now, I'll tell you what's lovely. What colours do you associate with Halloween? We're thinking black. We're thinking green. So we might just have thrown in some peridot. I hope. Have we? And then I'm thinking orange. Orange pumpkins. Bonfire nights on Saturday for those of us in the UK. My favourite night of the year. Can't wait. Oh, is it yours as well, Claire? I love it. 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 So we just thought, ooh, I don't know why I'm doing that. So we thought, how about for bonfire night on Saturday for those of us in the UK, for Halloween and just for general autumn. I mean, when we went to this wedding yesterday, just to walk up the steps to this beautiful hotel and all the oranges and reds and greens and yellows of the leaves all over the floor. Oh, so how about... Oh, yeah, but we're talking high-end autumn and Halloween here. We're talking about faceted, and it's a lovely Hocus Pocus bundle where we've actually... What we mean by a bundle, what do we mean? Because you might be thinking, what on earth is a bundle? A bundle is where we would normally give you one strand of carnelian. But it's like we've done a spell. We've cast a spell and made that carnelian turn into 3 separate strands. So 6mm carnelian, they've been faceted, and I love the fact that you get bright oranges, honeyed oranges and caramels and all those lovely peachy tones and creamy milky tones as well, and all faceted. I do think carnelian is lovely, but I think it looks even more impressive when it's faceted.
Oh, I do. I adore carnelian. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. It's all right. What are you doing?
I forgot to turn my phone off, so I best turn it off quick.
Oh, Alison, Tarry.
Sorry. No.
She keeps it on. She's a fibber. She keeps it on so she can buy live in the studio. We know what she does. We know what she does. We've seen it happen live.
That is amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous? Go nice with the amber, wouldn't it?
Beautiful with the amber.
Yeah.
Go amazingly with the diamonds.
Oh, the diamonds. Yeah. Have we got diamonds on the show, Alison? Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Now, already, look, if you don't mind me saying, right, if you don't mind me saying, at, what's that, £4.95 each already? £4.95. Have I added that up right? £4.95. I think that's about right. £4.95 each. Brilliant. Now, Rob's put 85p on the end, so I know what that means, don't you, Alison? Does that mean he's not going to stop there, isn't he?
It must do.
Yeah,
it must
he's not going to stop there. £4.95 a strand, and he ain't stopping there. How do you fancy £9.99 for all 3?
For all 3, yes, please, John.
Oh, John.
Yes, please.
John, you might not recognise the wife, John. That is your wife, John. Could be an interesting evening when she gets home today. Oh, yes, I tell you. I've got training this afternoon. The poor woman that's training me, I'm going, oh. So, what do you think about this? I do. She's going to hate training me today, isn't she? Yeah, so John, husband John, could you get your witchy wife, sorry, but she doesn't mind being called a witch on it's the only day of a year where I feel comfortable calling Alison Tarry a witch. Otherwise, I would never dream of calling my good friend a witch.
Oh, I don't mind what you call me, Zee.
Oh, there's an opening.
Within reason.
Well done on this. Bearing in mind, can I just mention those faceted rondelles carnelian are natural.
Stunning and natural.
I might have some carnelian hearts to go with it later as well. I'll get the carnelian in a moment. In fact, you know, I'm sorry, I can't leave gemstones on the floor. I can't do that. I'm so sorry. Did you see that? That moment of I can't leave natural, genuine gemstones on the floor. I can't. Oh, I like these. Oh, am I a fan? Are you a fan? Anyway. Right then, now this is the perfect kit for Halloween. Ooh, I don't know where to start. I'll tell you what I'm going to start. I'm going to start with them Bobby Dazzlers. Everything in this kit, natural. All right? Everything in this kit. So these absolute boulders of black cauldron, black spinel. Oh, I tell you what, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, Alison.
I couldn't get over the faceting on them as well.
Yeah, isn't it funky? Spectacular. As you say, very, very unusual faceted.
Yeah.
Isn't it very unfaceting work there?
To me, the skill, because they've kind of gone, each stone, it's gone with that stone.
It's gone with the shape of the stone and followed it round, hasn't it? Oh, that is well cool. That is well cool. Now, these are completely natural. They're from Thailand. The faceting is awesome. And the size of those. Why do you look scared, Alison?
Have you looked in the mirror? I don't mean it, Zena.
Oh!
It's the makeup. It's
Whoa!
so
I asked for that, didn't I?
I wouldn't do that normally. Couldn't be scared of Zena. It's
Well,
the makeup,
a lot of men
darling.
have. I'm joking.
Love
well,
you.
actually, I'm not joking. So what we thought if we're going to give you them really funky, spooky, unusual, big black, really cool faceted spinel, we've got to give you some of the sparkly faceted, rondelles to go with it to make it more glam. Because you've got to have glam, haven't you? So we're going to have some glam faceted, everything natural. Every one of these is completely natural. So those, there alone, you've got 195 carats just in your black spinel. So that is not to be sniffed at whether we're going Halloween for today, whether we're going glam for the party season. I mean, we're talking, what is it, less than 8 weeks now till Christmas Day? 8 weeks yesterday. Wow. Then,
Oh my gosh.
to give you the, that almost delicious vampire blood red garnet in those tubular, I love these tubes. It gives a really unusual look to garnet, doesn't it?
It does, and like you say, with that, it's very of the season, but it's also, I think it also looks high end because it's
totally
subdued.
agree. Yeah.
It's not a bold, bright postbox red.
It's like
subtle.
it's matured.
Yeah.
Like a really good red.
Yeah, like good
Yeah,
wine.
like a Chateauneuf de Pape.
Oh, really?
Or a Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. Or a Barolo. There you go, I've said 3 wines, now I can't get told off. I don't even have to say other red wines are available. Wouldn't you? Oh, Claire went, I wouldn't have known they were all wines. It's probably my pronunciation, to be fair. So we're going natural black spinel, natural, big, bold, faceted, and this red garnet. Now, I'll tell you what, I have got the wire witch of Eastwick over here, haven't I? I had to say that very carefully then. Can I show you the wire? Do you mind? Because I don't think I've ever been as excited about the wire in this kit. Now, I've got to show you these two together. To go with this, we've got black spinel, which is your black coloured silk. I'm going to call this the garnet, because we have got the garnet wire and the black spinel wire. These are silk covered. When you get this home, do me a favour, just run your finger over now. This is the reason I love these silk coloured wires. I think we've only been starting having these this year, haven't we, in 2016?
Yeah.
Is because some people don't like the feel of wire, do they?
No, and it's not cold on you.
Exactly, because it can be. It's like when you get into a leather-seated car that hasn't got heat, like my fella's car, freezing in the winter, lovely in the summer, but freezing. And the thing is, sometimes when you've got wire, it can be cold. And some people don't like that sensation. So these silk coloured wires. Now I've got to ask our lovely wire witch over here, Alison, are they nice to work with?
Oh, I love them.
You do?
Yeah. From when I first saw them on screen, I bought some.
Yeah.
To have a play with, because you do. Oh, that's new. I'll have some of that.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, you do love it. Okay. So what we've got here, I'm just going to check for you. 10 metres, and unusually they're an unusual gauge, 0.5 mil, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah. I like that.
You can still wrap with it. I haven't, but you can wrap with it. But it's just that little step up from the 0.4.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's got a little bit more firmness to it.
A little bit more firm.
Yeah.
I like that, like a ripened tomato. Right then, so we've got the gorgeous red, the gorgeous black. Then, oh my word, okay, I'm going to show you another fabulous. I'll tell you what, our kit team have excelled themselves this morning. And I've got to say, a lot of thought and time and effort have gone into this kit today. We've not only got the black silk coloured wire, we've not only got the red silk coloured wire, but we've also given you this. Now, I don't know if I've seen this before. This is the fabulous gunmetal wire, 0.25 mil. Utterly, bewilderingly beautiful and perfect for unisex, perfect for the gents as well. And then just to throw it into the mix to go with those beautiful reds and golds, the reds and the blacks, then you've got that gold coloured wire. So just to confirm, 0.25 mil in 100 metres, 10 metres in your gold coloured 0.8, and in the 0.5 your black spinel and your garnet wire, all silk covered. You've still got those incredible. Now, as far as I'm concerned, the price of this kit is brilliant just for that wire. But I'm throwing in 195 carats of natural black spinel and 32 carats of stunning, delicious mulled wine red garnet. Rob, £47.15 is what you would what your basket would add up to if you were to pop in the red garnet, the black spinel, the black spinel, the black wire, the red wire, the gold wire, the gunmetal wire. £47.15. What are you going to go to, Tiger? We have got 115, well, we did have 115 available. We don't any longer. Ooh! You've gone really naughty.
Wow.
What? Do you see my point, though? Honestly, now for that, Alison, would you agree that that is a brilliant price for the wire, love?
I'd pay that for the red and black.
Would you really?
Mm.
So there you go. Alison Tarry. Bearing in mind, Alison Tarry doesn't say that lightly. She likes a bargain, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
You're a bargain, bargain babe, aren't you?
I am.
Bargain babe. So, that didn't sound quite right. Sorry about that, Alison. She said she liked working with me this morning. She might retract that. So the black silk covered. So Alison's saying for the black silk covered wire and the red silk covered wire, she would go to £24.95 for that. We've thrown in the gold, and as far as I'm concerned, with the gunmetal wire, that is awesome. But to get those natural gemstones. And you wait till you see what Alison has done with the black and red wire. Oh, oh, oh.
Loved it.
Oh.
Loved it.
What do you mean, what's a better price than £24.95? Oh, he said it's Halloween. No, you aren't. Oh, no way. Can I just say... Collector in Buckinghamshire, Sharon, Lady Anthea, good morning, Belinda, Jan, all the regular gang are here, Gail, Jenny, John and Janet, Rosalind, Gertrude, and every single one of you so far that has checked out are all going to get that £19.95. Now, nobody needs to know this, but I'm going to tell you, because I'm a grasser. I've always been, I can't keep a secret, I'm a grasser. We were going to, well, we should have been, we were told £29.95 for the kit. But what do? Can we all have a scary laugh? Because we're going to laugh in the face of the price. You are a great cackler. You are a great cackler. Can I just say, we only had 115. Had. With the half the stock has deceased. It has deceased. So, if you don't want to miss out, before we shut the lid on that deal, when it goes the way of the, well, dodo. I like the word dodo. Dodo. That is beautiful. Because the thing is, when you go out at Halloween and you go trick-and-treating, sometimes, let's be honest, some Halloween jewellery can look proper cheap and tacky and rubbish. But sometimes we want glamour on Halloween, don't we?
Absolutely.
And that's not, I mean, with all due respect, that necklace there is not, that's going out Christmas Eve, isn't it? That's your Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve with your little black dress, that is.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. And just one spinel on it.
I know, one big spinel and then those little faceted ones around the side.
Yeah.
That is just good. And the ring is just stunning, Alison. Absolutely stunning. I can't... right, we had 115 kits. Guess what? Nearly sold out. Can I just say as well, thank you for all your lovely compliments. If you do want to text in, because I think you're all enjoying the makeup, I'm sure there'll be the odd one that doesn't think, oh, morning. But please do text in. Tell us what you're doing for Halloween. 60777. Start your text with James Studio. Are you baking Halloween spooky cupcakes? Are you making jelly with eyes in them? Are you going trick-or-treating? Are you dressing up? Leanne just... Have I just been told off by Alison's husband? What did he say? Have I just been told off?
I think so.
Have I? Don't worry, the camera's so scared of me, it's just jammed. The desk has just deceased as well, what we call our production desk. But Leanne, I'll read Leanne because you can still hear me. Leanne has just said, wow, Alison, amazing. There you go, Alison. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday on Gem's workshop.
Fabulous. Looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, Leanne, am I in on Sunday? Yes, I'm doing the morning show.
Are you?
Yeah, are you doing the morning show on Sunday?
I'm sure I'm on the morning show.
Oh, you got me
Or
again
am I
then.
on the
Sorry,
mid?
twice in 1 week, Alison. That is, you've
Oh, I
pulled
can't
the
remember
short
now.
straw there, haven't you, chicken?
I think I'm on the morning.
Lady Anthea, good morning, good morning, good morning, girlies. Oh, I like girlies. Wow, what a deal. Thanks, Jem. I see another fab start to the day.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady Anthea, good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry about at least by the end of this with the camera break, jamming, you'll know what the text number is, won't you? Yeah, we can't do anything else at the minute, so feel free to text in, otherwise it'll be a bit boring. Elaine just said this would look amazing with my red hair. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yeah, treat yourself. Do you get it? Trick or treat?
Yeah,
How do you get that? Emmy Northampton said, Alison, your flaming locks look amazing.
Oh, thank you, Anne.
I've never seen your hair down, Alison, and it does. You are Rapunzel. You are the Rapunzel of the Jewellery Maker studio. Jean in Flintshire, you look ace, girls. You look ace. Now, apparently, you can now see me again. I can't. Oh, this is all really spooky, isn't it? So now, apparently, right, I've got a camera in front of me. Normally, I get to look at myself for 5 hours. It's distressing. It's the only downside of this job. I have to look at myself for 5 hours. But at the minute, all I can see is the text screen, but apparently you can see me. So there you go. This could be interesting, couldn't it? Oh, and Rob can only see, my producer can only see that screen as well. So this is going to be very intriguing.
It is.
Yes. May I just say, Molly in Belfast, Annette in Dorset, Janet in Lancashire, Brendan in Merseyside and Samina in West Midlands. Can I just say, the kit with that extraordinary, bearing in mind, I've got to be honest, we're making no money on that kit at £19.95. So there you go. Talk about, you've got to have a treat on Halloween.
Yeah.
Trick or treat. We're not tricking you, we're treating you. Yeah, baby. So congratulations, the black silk coloured wire, the red silk covered wire, the gold wire, the gunmetal wire and the black spinel and garnet are yours. They are all yours. So Alison, what did your husband just say? Did he say that he... Oh, well, yeah, hang on. John has just texted in Alison's lovely husband. And he just said, Zena, did you just call my wife a wire witch? That's my job. Oh, John, we do love you.
We do.
Oh, has the sound gone as well? Should we just... Right, we are going... In case you can't hear us... Well, you can't hear me. We're going to a break. Bye.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, Yeah, that looks really good. That looks quite professional. I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies, and then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The deal of the day today is something unlike we have seen before. We were talking to you previously about the authenticity of sterling silver and talking about how companies have been in trouble before for referring to things as sterling silver when actually they haven't been the solid real deal. This most certainly is, and you can feel it as soon as this lands in your hand. The weight and the durability of this, let alone when you then open your palm and see this glorious, dazzling luster, which is just mouth-wateringly good because of the quality of this brand new, never before seen product. I am in awe of this brand new luxury chain. This is quality. This is beauty. And I understand some of you are getting sick to the back teeth of us presenters saying this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Sterling silver prices are up. Sterling silver prices at the beginning of this week up 30%, and that's the ones that are coming through, the ones that we're paying for at the moment. In the next 2 weeks, with the rise as it's been, and you follow the plot line, you follow the graph, and you keep your eye on the ball, in the next 2 weeks, it's up to 48% higher. Now, bear that in mind as the cost of the market on silver, and then bear in mind that obviously the pound isn't the strongest at the moment. That means for every single one of us looking to buy jewellery, looking to buy precious, authentic, real luxury metals like this, are going to be paying through the nose come Christmas. We're going to be paying prices we haven't seen for 6-7 years. We're going to be seeing prices that we have not, in a million years really, expected to see such a great fluctuation in such a short period of time as we have, and as we are expecting to continue to see in the next coming weeks. 2 weeks, 48% extra. I'd prefer to get the same quality, the same luxury at a lower price, and I can today. This is a deal of the day and a half. And what I like about deal of the days is we bring you so many different types, don't we? We bring you so many different kind of qualities. We might bring you strands, we might bring you necklaces, we might bring you threaded materials. What I like about this is something totally different. This is chunkier than any sterling silver chain I would normally bring you. This is longer than any other sterling silver necklace I would normally bring you. This is greater in the gravitas, the weight, the density of anything I would normally be able to bring you. It's your deal of the day today, the 30th of October. You're going to remember this date because this product is something we haven't seen before and are unlikely to see again. Definitely at the price you're going to see on your screens. There is a big amount of people already in for this, so much so that it's made my producer go, oh wow, a couple of seconds ago, with the people seeing that deal of the day info, coming in, checking it out instantly. You have got so close to 6 grams worth of precious metal within this. And you know what? You can feel it. I understand that you can't feel it right now. You will in a few days when you get it home. But if I just hold it out like this, you should be able to see. You should be able to see that massive, sturdy linkage. I like how when it's on a sort of landscape to you, it looks really dainty and slender, doesn't it? You can always see it in the real center section of this chain I'm holding out, how it looks really dainty on that element there. And then as you turn it, you can see all of that metal work. Look at that, it's absolutely huge amount in here. Close to 6 grams of your metal in here. and half of my stock has gone. Now, when you've got that luxury amount of metal in such a length, and I will show you a 30-inch length, if I may, around the neck, because I'm very aware I don't want to hit my microphone on this, but it might happen, so do forgive me if it does. But I just want to show you, there we go. I just want to show you, that is the length we're dealing with. I am holding this at the back just because I don't want to do it up in case I'm fighting with my hair. But this is the length we're dealing with. This is the length we're working with here. It is super duper lengthy, it's so elongated, and that is something I've never been able to bring to you before. This amount, now if you're wondering what 30 inches is, let me tell you in length. Mine is, yeah, bang on 30, it's 76 centimetres. That's almost 2 of your full necklace lengths. But even if this were 2 necklace lengths, even if this were 2 of the necklace lengths, you're generally not getting around 3 grams of metal in each necklace, are you? It's closer to a 2 gram usually. Sometimes it's a 2.5, isn't it? You could easily double this up to wear it. Yeah, you could. If you wanted to wear it kind of, if I give you an idea again, if you wanted to sort of double layer it, get my hair out the way, and have a shorter length and a longer length, kind of like this, then you could. That'd do up at the back. Hang a few gemstones off it. You could easily do that, easily. Another thing you could do, which I quite like with the idea of this, is doing it almost in like a 1920s style. And I wouldn't normally say this with sterling silver because, you know, they're so dainty, the pieces that you're getting. But I would with this one. You'd actually do it up and knot it. You know when you had that 1920s knot and literally just knot it around itself. So you'd almost have a knot pendant of sterling silver just here.
The other thing you could do is have the clasp at the front and connect the lobster about, I don't know, 6 inches from the end. So you've then got a long drop at the front. So actually into the chain itself.
Do you know what you could do? Lobster claw clasp at the front, that amber dolphin I had for you, there in the centre.
Just dropping, yeah.
Just dropping in. OMG, I was genuinely thinking around £20, the £20 mark. Thank you, JM, happy days. And you're not alone, you're not alone. Alison Tarry gets £30. We said, turn around, Lady Jane. We didn't quite say that, we just smirked. No. Deb said £24.95, and you did, didn't you, earlier on before the show? £24.95, and this is off air, so don't forget we're all really like, you know, off air. We're like, if we ask someone a price, we're going to be getting a real answer, okay? You said £24.95 at Jewellery Maker prices. Louise, you've just said 20. Understandable. Annette, it will be easy to shorten and add your own findings because of the link size. I've ordered 2. Annette, that is a great idea. Let's just think about it for a moment before I get the price in. Think about it in a moment, okay? If you were to do this into 2 necklace lengths, just all you need is a clasp, large enough links to do that. So, this gram weight, it'd work out about a 3 gram per necklace, wouldn't it? Now, how much are our 3 gram necklaces? £12.95. That's what I did. Was it 3.1 gram or a 2.9 gram? It was something like that. Basically, a 3 gram necklace I did for you literally a few days ago. £12.95. Now, incredible price. Bear in mind, the price has gone up, and again, that it's going up in literally 2 weeks' time, almost to the day, to 48%. So this necklace length, if I was able to bring this to you at £20, I'm already beating all my other necklaces that I would normally expect. This is a 30-inch necklace chain. You're absolutely right, Annette. Easy if you don't want this size and you want to change it. Really easy because of the links. Good luck to you all. 300 gone because it's £9.95. Deb's face. Are you all right? You look like you might have given yourself a little bit of whiplash then. You sort of so quickly. £9.95 for all of that metal, for all of that beauty. There's so many coming. Sorry, there's 500 of these gone. 500 gone of these right now. Priscilla, you're in with us. I really was not going to buy today. No way I can resist that price. I've ordered 3. First time I multi-buy to 3. Thanks, JM. And that is from Priscilla. Priscilla in Greater London. Genuinely, you're absolutely welcome. And I completely understand why, Priscilla. This has got an elegance to it. And Priscilla, I'm wondering if you're down the same route as, because I said I was going to talk about Chanel, didn't I? Coco Chanel. So Gabrielle Chanel, of course, when she very well known, I'm over-allocated now, for essentially launching the brand Chanel. And she, of course, worked a lot in hatwear and headwear, and she worked a lot with faux pearls. Initially, she just made for her friends. And she actually said in one of her very, very early on kind of interviews when she was in Paris, she said that a 30-inch necklace was the most feminine length for a lady.
Oh,
I'll be honest with you, sorry, poor producer Rob. The 6 pages of callers, call centres runging. Wait, have you got any left? Have you got any left? Rob, we've got 150, it's locked. Is it saying sold out? I don't know. Mine says 150. Something's breaking down, I don't know. If you're on the phone line, genuinely, it's probably better to wait. Don't hang up. If someone's on the phone now going, hang on, sorry, we've got none left. Just say, just hold on a second for me, because Rob's just chatting to someone now. We're double checking that they're spelling it out properly, like D for Delta, K for Kilo, G for Gorilla. Golf.
That always confuses me, the real ones.
There's certain ones. I've got 120-ish, maybe, of these left. Hopefully, we're going to have worked it out. Rob, what's the update, please, my love? They've gone, apparently. It says we've got 120 left, but it looks like they've gone. Something might have crashed. Apparently, it has gone. I would keep your eye on that. Make a note of that code and maybe ring it in half an hour or so just to double check, because you never absolutely know, because it's crashed, basically. Well done. If you've got those, let's get the featherweight head pins, shall we? So, remember, we're talking about Coco Chanel. Coco Chanel talking about how the 30-inch necklace is the most feminine, the most beautiful, the most eye-catching length that you can get your hands on, because essentially it's said to, you know, like bodycon dresses that have the panels that point in, and it's like they do the like white sections at the front and the black sections around the side to make you look more slender, the bodycon dresses. That's what Coco Chanel said for this length of necklace, that it drew you right to the centre, so made you seem nice and slender. So these would be perfect for adding on the likes of your pearls, wouldn't they? Whether they be your genuine real deal pearls, they might be the shell pearls like, Coco, she worked with herself, or even if they be your very exclusive, and I mean that so much when I say it with this strand, very exclusive high-end gemstone strands such as this exquisite brand new Zambian emerald, which is coming up for you at midday. You've got about 45 minutes to wait on that one, and that's it. Okay, that's it. Once we're there, and you're happy as Larry. This as a collection with your, I might go for a pearl, but I actually think I'd go for the slightly more delicate, for me, that's just me personally, and I'd have just one of these in each and every loop, or even every alternate loop for a good sort of 10 inches, and I'd still only get through a few of this and drop them from the featherweight head pins, because when you have quality like this, obviously we don't want to waste too much of the gemstone, we don't want to split the gem, we don't want to weaken the gem, and so we do daintier drill holes. But with these, you've got the workability that you know it's going to be able to go on there, yet you've got the quality too. And the quality pairing of metals and gemstones is very important for a lot of people. Is it important for you, Deborah?
It is, yeah. I think if you're working with a gemstone that is rarer, has a lot more prestige and history about it, I just think it deserves the higher quality metals for me. So yeah, sterling silver and emerald, just just belong together as far as I'm concerned, or even your gold. So if you work, some of your mixed metals as well would work really nicely. But I always tend to, just instinctively, emotionally, I want to add in a precious metal with a precious gemstone. So yeah, I totally agree with that. They're
really
beautiful together.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I just want to. We are going to bring these for you in a second. Genuinely, the graphics are coming in like now. But I just want to kind of pair these in your mind alongside each other and imagine how it's going to feel to wear something like this, and maybe even pairing this quality with the Swarovski crystals from your second kit, which did sell out, I will say. But, you know, you could, couldn't you?
Definitely you could, yeah. And actually, they'd work with the London blue colour as well.
You're right, from the first kit.
From earlier.
You're right.
I love blue and greens together.
Yeah.
I just think it's beautiful.
Let me show you this sterling silver collection by itself. That's Amber and Emerald, about 45 minutes. Now, we have got a big amount of these for you, and it is genuine, real, solid sterling silver. I'm going to tell you something. Oh, I don't know if I should tell you this because I think Mum's watching. I'm going to. I'll keep it on the casual. Basically, I've got my mum something. It's a brand, okay? I know, but she really wants it, and it is really pretty, so I'm treating her to a very high-cost brand. The high-cost brand that I've got for her is a very well-known one. And, yeah, you know, not to toot its own horn. And it's an add-on, so it's not quite a charm, it's an add-on to something she already has. And but you do have to hang it, you do have to drape it. And bought it, very, very happy with it. Very happy. It was on, I was going to say it was on sale. It wasn't, Mum. Wasn't, Mum. It was full price. And thought, oh, brilliant. And had a little look at it. And genuinely, I wouldn't have actually thought about this if I didn't work here at Jewellery Maker. I would have just given it to her like this. But actually looking at it, I thought the other day, how are you meant to attach that? And I couldn't get, so imagine it's a charm. It's not, but imagine it's a charm. You have to attach it to a base. But there's no way of attaching it. And I thought, hang on, there's something going on here. So, gave them a ring. I'd look on the website, gave them a ring, and they said, oh no, you can buy an additional solid metal, which is the same metal, connection, and it's £15. And I thought, okay. They told me the code of it, basically, to go and look at it on their website. It's a jump ring. It's
Seriously?
It's a 7mm jump ring.
Makes a lot of difference.
Now, it's a 7mm jump ring in silver. Wow. It's textured.
Yeah.
But that's how much? For a jump ring. Now, I'm absolutely blown away by that. And me and my girls, me and my sister and some of my friends are all in a group together, and I sent that out. And someone said to me that they'd bought another well-known charm, and it was a jump ring, and it was $25. So that's about £20, isn't it? Don't forget for me, sterling silver is sterling silver. It's 925 parts to 1,000 silver. That's what this is. This is quality. 925 parts to 1,000 of solid silver, and yet we are still able to do this kind of price. Now, I don't know the gram weight of this jump ring that I'm meant to get. I'm not buying the jump ring, by the way. I don't know the jump ring that I could have paid the £15 mark for, but I doubt it was 5 grams worth. No. And even if it was, this is working out a lower price point. I so should have been like, whilst we're on the phone, you interested in some jump rings? Because I can do you a cracking pack. I just sell them. I'll sell them. Yeah, I'll sell them for just a tenner each. Oh my goodness. Where were you, Director Ollie, when I needed you? This is an exceptional treat. It really, really is. For the amount you are getting on here, for the amount of that precious metal weight, you're getting 15 pence per one. 15 pence per one. And there's so much you could do with these. There's absolutely loads of you going wild for these. I just need to make you aware that these are the ones we have in the vault. These are the ones we have in the vault, okay? So sometimes we've got over 25 in baskets. Whoa, we're getting low now. What's my stock looking like now? 200, 300? Oh, less than that, he says. Less than that. It's lower down in stock. Is it less than 100? I just need to yeah. So I need to let you know that what we've got here is what we've got here. It's what we've got in our vault. This code, what you've got quantity available to you now is what we've got. £12.95 is a phenomenal treat. We're not going anywhere right now. We are staying in. We're treating ourselves to goodies like this so that we have the quality to go with goodies like this in about 39 minutes approximately. We've got all of that quality there, we've got all of that beauty there. We need it, and we need it quick. So it's £12.95 for 100 head pins. Think of it this way, because I took a pause then, because 100 head pins, but it's not really, it's 100 head pins or charms or rosary links, or do you know what I mean? It's so much more, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's because if you could make a complete pair of earrings from it and actually do rosary linked elements as well as the drop element from a head pin, because you can turn half of it into eye pins. So you have got a lot of opportunities there to do different looks, different types of pieces. So I think also one thing that I love using these featherweight head pins for is the stamens within flowers. So if you're making flowers out of drops, they just look beautiful as a little collection, so 6 or 7 even.
Love that plan.
Just
love
beautiful.
That plan. And because it's sterling silver and you've got that quality and you've got that high valued item, it's adding value to pieces, and it's a colour which goes with so many. I've shown you green. You can't get much more opposite than this mulberry. But look at how well that goes. This is your diamond colour-coated garnet I had on for you earlier on. We took it to a silly price of £6.95. But look how wonderful that goes.
You can see the colour from the garnet actually being picked up within the head pins. You can you see where it's turning them a pinkish hue?
I can. And it's picking that up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is. This was on for you before. If you do want to get your hands on this, it was HSRU74. If you do want to get your hands on that one, it was on for you earlier on. Well done, 2-1 and all, just £12.95. If you're planning on getting your high-end Zambian, then those are perfect for you. If you want to treat yourself to a limited edition collection with these, then now's your chance, because I'm bringing you a brand new strand now, and it's a couple of strands in this section which are going to gear us up and ready us for the Zambian emerald. I have got products before that which the connoisseurs are going to fall head over heels for, and I will let you know that there is one of these strands in particular that I would not be shocked if we saw the go-to names that we as a company know full well come in to buy purely to sell the strand on as is at a higher price point. There is at least one strand that's going to happen with here. Get ready, get raring. Limited edition star buys. Huge pieces of vibrancy. Chinese peridot it has to be. It's got those lemon zest hues in the back palette. It's got to be. You have got here idyllic peridot. Ooh, interesting. On about. Now these are all absolutely and completely, let me double check that, eye clean. Every single one of these to me in this light source are eye clean. When I get really close, I'm having a bit of a squint, there are a couple of them that look like they have diamond in. Because don't forget, a lot of peridot will have elements of diamonds. They come as they almost look a little bit like air pockets in it. They're not air pockets, but they're diamond. That's what it is. That's the only basic thing you can get within a peridot because of all that stress and pressure and that the miles and miles and miles and miles it travels at those hundreds of degrees C, all those little elements, those little pockets you get in, pretty much the only thing it can be is diamond. But you have to look close to see it. You'll be able to see it through the cameras because don't forget they are a higher magnification than the naked eye. But I've got to say, eye clean to the naked eye, look close to see your diamond beauties. Peridot. That is impeccable. This is intrinsic quality. This is impeccable beauty. The intrinsic brightness on dazzle, on location, is ticking the boxes for the connoisseurs. This is one of the strands I was talking about that I expect the connoisseurs to come in and purchase and possibly just sell off as a strand, and I'll tell you why. Peridot has gone up dramatically in the market at the moment because, and it's weird because it was probably about this time last year, slightly earlier, that the same thing happened. More and more and more of it coming out of the ground, more silked, more opaque in essence. Some pieces we brought to you last year were almost looking like a pre-night. These ones, so fresh, so vibrant, with that kind of effortless sway of glow that absolutely protrudes from the centre of these. Let's see it against the skin, may we? Just so we can see, oh my incredible life. Oh my days. That looks so much better against the skin than any peridot I've seen. Genuinely. When I put peridot against my skin, and you know, a lot of us presenters are GIA trained. Some presenters go on and do extra elements of GIA. I chose to do that, and one of the main focuses I focused on was peridot.
Hello, I'm so sorry about this morning. We've just had a little cheeky spooky gremlin take over. Oh, hi. We're having, joking, you might be thinking, are they doing this on purpose? Honest, we're not. It's a definite naughty gremlin, spooky gremlin, isn't it?
Certainly
Isn't it, Alison?
I know.
We've been taken over by the gremlins, haven't we? Well, the good news is we're back.
Woo!
Woo! Now, I'll tell you what the good news is. You know what's happened in that sort of half an hour where we've just been off air? What we've done is we've basically ransacked the vault. We've spoken to the management team, and as an apology, they've just loaded us with so many naughty new things that we're going to go fast and furious and give you as many spooky deals as we can. Is that all right? Everyone's like, yeah, great. The thing is, if you're a regular jewellery maker, you will know that when things go wrong, you always benefit in the end, don't you? Do you know what I mean? We might have had half an hour there where we were struggling in what we call our production desk basically froze. It was a bit cold. It had a moment. They do say it's going to be the first frost of the season tomorrow, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they reckon 18, 19 degrees today in the UK in places. gorgeous, like an Indian summer still. But then they reckon it's going to drop dramatically and there's going to be the first frost of the season tomorrow. So tell your winter pansies, tell all your little garden little friends that they're going to be a bit cold to wrap up in the morning. Put their coat on. It's going to be a bit cold. If Gemma Crow is watching, Gemma Crow, may I just say thank you for my gooly ghosties. Gooly ghosters. I'll tell you what we can do. We can, because we're still having problems with the graphics, but what we will do is, can I show you some of the things that we've been given while you've been waiting for us to come back? First of all, I've got about 10 of these, and that's it. I know. Now, these are actually brand new, but I've only got 10. We could only buy 10. Oh, Rob can't access the system at the moment, but I'm pretty sure we've only got 10. These are your stunning, and there's no other word for it, super uber rare bead nucleated pearls. This is a rare strand, very difficult to put together because of their lack of availability. They are becoming increasingly scarce. They are totally organic, super popular. Now, we've only had these on a handful of times. We only launched them a matter of weeks ago, but every single time they come on, without exception, they sell out. Okay, every single time. So, in fact, have you had any of these yet, Alison?
I haven't managed to get any because they've always gone.
Always sold out. Always sold out. So, can I just say, Alison's having a lovely time over there with a fantastic strand, which I've got to show you. Okay, so those bead nucleated pearls, we've only got 10. They are brand new, and that is how scarce they are. We know how much you love those. Imagine we can only get 10. Very rare. Let me show you this strand. Now, Alison Tarry, Alison Tarry, you gorgeous face. Oh, Alison Tarry, right, I said to Alison Tarry, I love you. I gave Alison Tarry earlier. Now, can I just check if my... Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought my talkback had stopped working there. All went quiet. Now, I gave this to Alison. Oh, Alison Tarry, thank you so much, gorgeous face. Alison Tarry just made me that ring. This Andalusite, originally found in Andalusia in Spain, is the perfect strand for autumn because it is singularly the most pleochroic gemstone on the planet. That means all the different colours of autumn, all the caramels and the brick reds and the honeys and the chocolates. It is the... What do we mean by pleochroic? We mean different colours from different angles, and you cannot beat Andalusite. It is stunning, and our lovely Alison's just made me that beautiful ring. She's an absolute darling. I'll tell you what will go lovely with those as well that we got on the show today. She's literally whipped that ring up. Look at that. The amber with Andalusite will look gorgeous. Beautiful. So don't forget as well, deal of the day is only 10 carats of natural rough spooky diamonds for under £20 note. Yeah, baby. Right then, do you fancy Ethiopian opal? In fact, at my best friend's wedding yesterday, we were talking about Ethiopian opal, and a lady, one of the guests was saying that her favourite jewellery is a little tiny, teeny opal that she got from Australia. She loves it. Good morning, Chloe.
I was trying to sneak in there.
You can't sneak in with me on set. Hi, Chloe. So we've got here Ethiopian opal. I love this for this time of year because it's like a lot of fireworks going off with that play of colour. This is going to be one of the most affordable Ethiopian opals you've ever had in your life, quite simply. As I said, we always know that we struggle to get Ethiopian opal to perform when it's on camera. It's a bit camera shy, Ethiopian opal, because all the lights. I mean, look what it's done to me. It's made me look ever so pale, hasn't it? These lights. It's made us look ever so pale, hasn't it, Alison?
You were quite tanned when you came in.
I was, and then the lights went on and look at us.
I know. Drained you.
Yeah. So Ethiopian opal, if only I could make these perform like they were. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just... I mean, I can see here we've got greens, we've got yellows, we've got oranges, we've got purples. And you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can see the hints of the lights there, but what you really need to do is get this home into natural daylight, and then you can enjoy it for yourself. It should be $14.95. That is what it should be. Completely natural Ethiopian opal. Sadly, we do know that you're looking perplexed there, Alison, Tarry.
I think I misheard you then.
Say it again.
How much did you say?
I said it should be, which I disagree emphatically, $14.95. I disagree that it should be $14.95.
14.
That's what it should
Not
be.
40.
Yeah, exactly. Ethiopian opal, and it's about to become extinct. Say it again. Right. I tell you what, everything's going wrong today. Even the talkback's cutting out now. I can't hear what you're saying. $9.95. That's why I thought it had cut out. I thought that can't be right. We're doing natural Ethiopian opal on a gemstone that is about to become extinct, they reckon, within 18 months. Ethiopian opal, there will be no more. There is so little. I mean, this is unbelievable. Oh, finally we got the screen back. So, collector in Bristol, Angela. Mary, you do need to check this out quickly. Penelope, Lady Althea, gorgeous face. Mary, collectors, Elaine, Nafisa, collector in Merseyside, in Lancashire, in Greater London. There's I can't keep up with you all. A lot of you going for twos. If you can ever own Ethiopian opal, I've never seen, in fact, I don't think I've ever seen Ethiopian opal at under a £10 note, ever. Oh, I was thinking, what does that say? If we go in Latin, that is the code OIUD91. Is that the correct? Have I said that? Is that your quite neat writing there, Mike? Our graphics aren't working, so we're going back to basics. If you ring the call centre, let me give you the telephone number because you can't see that either. 0800 644 655. Could I remember the number? Oh, there it is. I was just thinking, do I know our number off by heart? Yes, I do. 0800 644 655. I take it everybody can still check out online, jewellerymaker.com and Jewellery Maker app as well. We've got the graphics back. Oh, it's all coming back to plan. Yay! Who cares if things are going wrong when we can get Ethiopian opal for less than a tenner, Alison? Eh? See, Alison's concentrating.
Sorry.
It's all right. Sorry, Alison, this is what happened. Right, imagine talking to me now. Talk to me. Let the camera pan back to what happened then. Roll reverse. Talk to me.
I've just had so many goodies, Zena. Can you see all the goodies I've had, Zena? Hello, Zena. I'm so sorry. But look at what's in front of me.
To be fair, Alison Tarry, in the break, while we've been having all these traumatic troubles this morning, has been given Andalusite, zircon, peacock pearls, royal blue pearls, peridot, everything. So, amazing. Lovely. Okay. Sorry, I just heard 22 inch. The necklace, is that how long it is? How many of those we got left, do we know? Oh God, sold out. Sold out ages ago. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can I just apologise for all of you that missed out on that opal? But do you know what? Can I just say, don't worry, because strap yourselves in, prepare yourselves. You don't know what's about to happen. We are about to catapult you with deals to apologise for that naughty little moment while we couldn't let me get rid of that, while we couldn't bring you anything. So now this was previously a deal of the day, okay? Now you know the Spiga chain. In fact, I wore a Spiga chain to the wedding yesterday. This incorporates a very similar sort of excuse me a second, just get that, there you go. This actually incorporates a variation of the Spiga chain, and I'll explain how. So in total length, this beautiful sterling silk, I've never seen this before, it's absolutely gorgeous, goes up to 22 inches. Now to give you an idea what that means, we're talking about 56 centimetres, okay? So it's a lovely long chain, but the beautiful thing is, because of the Spiga slider chain, you can make this as adjustable as you wish. Anything from the length of the circumference of your neck right through to 22 inches in full because of this little clever Spiga chain here. So what it's got is, rather than, oh, hang on a second. Oh. So rather than, come here you hearty, let me show you. Oh, it's a little monster. So rather than having, you know when we normally have the 2-inch extender so you can adjust it between 2 inches, anything between 16 and 18 inch, this is so clever, I've never seen this before. This has got the slider Spiga chain, so the same concept, but on the Spiga chain you've probably seen that lovely silver disc before. but instead what you've got here is just this beautiful little ball that slides up and down. It's a fantastic mechanism, as you can see there, look. So you've also got the little drop that hangs on the bottom there with the lovely little heart that is stamped 925. Loads of you going for this already. I've got people multi-buying, Lynn and Kate and all sorts of people. But this extender is brilliant. Some people like an extender, but they don't like the difference of the oval link chain. So what you'd normally have there, instead of that continuation of that beautiful chain, what you'd have is, on that section there, it would be like a big, an oval link, oversized oval link chain. And that's what some people don't like. So to keep everybody happy, we've got this genius technique where you just slide the chain all the way. Okay, then that gives you the full extender to 22 inches. And then you just pull the heart in the other direction, and then you can just make it smaller. It's the most, look at that, just the most fantastic mechanism. It's just genius, it really is. And you just change it like that. Just change it, change it, change it, change it. It's brilliant. What's the price, lovely? Really? With the speaker chain? Well, it is the speaker concept. So what are we calling it? A 22-inch 925 sterling silver link adjustable slider. Okay, sorry, adjustable slider. The speaker is actually the design of the chain. So let's not get confused with that. Speaker is actually the design of the chain. So this is a beautiful necklace. I love the fact that you have because what you've got here is a full extender, not just the 2-inch. This means you can make it 20 inch, 20.5, 18, 17, 16, 14. What a fun! I've never seen this before. What a great idea!
Absolutely fantastic,
isn't it?
I need 3, John, please.
Oh, John, husband John, you wire witch wants some, please. You are flying in on your broomsticks for this spooky deal, aren't you? Oh, what was
Excuse me.
Was that you, Alison? Was that you? So we've got, as we said here, this is the genius thing about this is, I'll tell you what, I've always been knocked out with a 2-inch extended chain, but this takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it? This is amazing. Now the only thing is, I've got 25 in baskets. How many have you got left, Sweet Pea? Okay, we've only got 40 left. Now, if you don't want to miss out on the Ethiopian opal that you've just missed out on, a lot of you, and the list to check out, listen to this, right? Jane, Susan, Victoria, Collector, Pauline, hello, lovely. Julia, Ray, Denise, Collector, Sapna, Jennifer, Alison. This is all you have to check out in their baskets. That's without the phone. Susan, Alison, Davinia, Angela, Madeline, Nanette, Collector. Bearing in mind now, I've got people all over the telephones. Kathleen's had, oh my goodness me. Pauline, you've had 3. Good for you, sweetie. That's what I'll be having. John. Everybody's taking advantage of this, and this is, we've only got these naughty things because look at that. That's all you do. Look, just pull that there. Pull the heart that way. Look. Let me show you. Look, you can just keep reducing. And do you know the lovely thing? This is so clever because you've got the same chain all the way through with the heart drop at the back. But the lovely thing is, you haven't got a variation of the chain. So you've got this. I've got to say, Alison, this to me is one of the most genius things we bought on Jewellery Maker, don't you think?
I think they're incredible. And the way they work is genius. It is genius.
Yeah.
And it's so easy to put on and off.
Yeah.
If you can't manage a clasp.
Yeah. You don't even have to undo the bolt ring clasp, do you? That is just genius.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna tell you something. Do you know what we're gonna do, everybody? That's about to sell out. Now, normally we'd throw to a VT, what we call a star buy VT. That takes 7 seconds to play. We haven't got 7 seconds now because we lost half an hour. So, what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna say star buy. So every time I do that, we're doing a star buy. Okay? Yeah, star buy. Right then, should we do the cabochons? Now, Alison Tarry has been so lovely and supportive this morning, helping us do makeup and getting in the swing of things as she does. So, Alison, we're going to make a gift of these to you this morning.
Oh, you're lovely.
To be fair, it was Rob's idea. I can't take the credit. Well, it was Rob.
I will.
She went, yes, I will, please. Yeah, if you want to make the whole crew a ring, we really don't mind.
I need sizes then. I know yours.
No, do you know what? We'll let you play with it. We wouldn't do that. We want to see what you're going to do with it, Alison. These are just... If you've never owned amber, you really, really need to treat yourself today. It is the trick or treat day, so treat. Don't trick yourself, treat yourself. We don't have many of these available, sadly. In fact, we've only got about 27 chances, roughly, I think it is. You get the guaranteed 6 pieces. The lovely, I'll show you each one in a moment, but the lovely thing about these Baltic ambers is that they're all the same size. Okay, so you're going to know exactly what you're going to get. They're all 15 by 10 mil. Each one of them has got the textbook magical inclusions that you're looking for in amber. May I just let you into a little bit of a heads up that actually this is the most collectible amber of them all. If you can own one amber in your lifetime, it has to be the cognac. It is the most revered, it's the most adored, it's the most sought after, and it is just the most fantastic colour. Very, very reminiscent of the French brandy, of course, hence the name cognac. That is the tone. I was looking at the big camera then, the big screen then, sorry. We guarantee you 6, you guarantee the history, your 40 million years of history. Is that all 6? Really? So that's a £5 each. Wow. You can't, but right, I tell you what, I challenge you. I actually challenge you to find a cabochon in Baltic natural organic amber, Baltic cognac amber, in a cabochon solitaire anywhere else on this planet for a £5 a cabochon. I do, I challenge you. That's just, that to me is completely unmatchable. You know, and look at, this is what you want. This is where you talk about the fact that you've got the sap of the ancient trees. These are nearly sold out already. Please be quick. Diana, Susan, Sue, Collector, Angela, Dealey, they are going to sell out. This is what you want. You want the inclusions of our planet, whether it's an extinct insect or plant species or animal species that's been locked away in that fossilised sap of the fossilised ancient trees. This is planet Earth. This is real history, and this is our planet. That you could, isn't it wonderful that you could wear aspects of our planet, you know, as your jewellery?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's actually hard to get your head around that, really, isn't it, when you think about it?
The history of it,
bonkers,
it just
isn't
blows
it?
me away, yeah.
Isn't that spectacular? I mean, we all love a period drama, don't we? That's a period drama going on right there, in those cabochons, and that fire, that inner fire. You can almost imagine that being the wood in your burner or underneath your cauldron, and you're mixing your spells up for Halloween, and that is your fire. Those locked away there. I just look at the inclusions. Do you know as well? I know we're all getting excited that Planet Earth is starting again this next weekend with David Attenborough, and the other programmes are available, of course. But when you think that this is our planet, this, and zoologists will tell you that we know about 1,000 insects that we would never have known existed on this planet just from studying the inclusions in a Baltic amber. Isn't that incredible? They are about to sell out, so all of the collectors, oh, I tell you what, go lovely with those. Can I just show you these?
Yeah.
Are you thinking that?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I want to prong set one of the amber and then drop one of those pearls from below it.
Absolutely. Oh, that'd be lovely, Alison. So I'm going to pass those across to you. In fact, oh, look at her. Didn't even have to ask her. She was off her chair then.
Thank you very much.
There you go, Gorge. Happy Halloween. Woohoo! Woohoo! Right then, now I've got to tell you something. Right, I've got to tell you something. This is a brand new strand. We've not had them before. It's not like we got 10 left and they didn't sell before. This is the only 10 we've got, I'll be honest. Okay? Now these are the utterly fascinating, awesome, sexy, smashing, every superlative you want to throw at these, they are it. They are fantastic freshwater pearls. They're bead nucleated. What does that mean? Okay, what it means is you get the nucleus gets inserted. It requires, it is a very delicate operation. It has to be performed by highly skilled technicians. But the good news is, don't panic about thinking what's bead nucleated mean. That nucleus that gets inserted is made from a completely natural organic substance. Okay, so that maintains that these are natural, they are organic. And prices in the industry of these have risen because of the high demand from the Chinese consumers. American dealers now, according to the industry, are paying a premium of up to 30% on top of where they should be for superior grade pearls such as these. So bear that in mind, we're not doing that, okay? We're going to give you, again, as far as I'm concerned, I don't normally say this, but an unmatchable, unbeatable deal. I truly do believe that. superbly scarce on these gorgeous metallic nucleated freshwater cultured pearls. They're I mean, you're unlikely to find a larger pearl, 21 by 14 mil. They really, now I'm going to give you an idea, right? I found one large nucleated freshwater pearl, so I'm talking about one of these, online before I came on air, £62.11 for one. £62.11 for one. Okay, so for the price, for less than the price of one we've just found online, for less than the price online for one. I'll tell you what then, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Could you just times 24 by £62.11, please? £62.11 times 24. £1,488 if we were to go and sell those individually like they're being sold online. They've just sold out. Well done. Now, I did just say to you, didn't I? Can I say thank you? Thank you for bearing with us because of those technical problems this morning. We are very grateful, but we are going to make it worth your while sticking around. Okay? We are going to have a lovely Halloween. It's going to be spooktacular. No tricks, but treats. That's it. Trick or treat. You're going to get treated. So well done on those. We are going to go thick and fast and furious, if that's okay. Right. Now, this has just come in, hasn't it? Just been delivered. Brand new. 10 meters, oh yeah, 10 meters of this beautiful, I do think of the things that we bought you for Halloween today as well, and the carnelian, all those kind of things. You got rose gold at this time of year is just gorgeous. I've got some of the lovely filigree leaves and hearts on the chain as well, if we've got time to do those for you. These are 10 meters in fact, let me show you, look, that's 10 meters, look. 10 gorgeous, look at this, I mean, I know we talk about silver being highly luster, but that's got a lovely high luster on it, hasn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So popular now, isn't it?
Isn't rose gold has just suddenly become so highly fashionable. It's actually quite unbelievable the way the desire of rose gold has just seemed to have. I mean, even the gents are going for rose gold. It just seems to be, especially for this time of year when your tan's gone and you're a bit pale and pasty faced like me and Alison today with our lovely white faces. Rose gold, look how it just blends into the skin. Look how it just complements the skin, doesn't it? So we've got 10 meters. So we've got a reasonable availability. Okay, so Rob just said, I'll tell you what, let's give everybody a treat because we've got a lot of time to make up. So we don't want you, we're very conscious that you were left hanging, weren't you, for a bit? Eh? From a spider's web, and you still stayed with us. So let's drop that. Oh, Rob, that is brilliant, mate. Oh, look at him, isn't he lovely? Rob's just taken. Now, that shouldn't have happened. I can tell. What should we have been? Yeah, considerably more we should have been, really, but there you go. So we're going to give you 10 meters of rose gold plated brass extender chain. But we say, I don't know whether we should call that. Yes, you can use it as an extender, but it's a beautiful chain on its own. Fabulous for charm bracelets. Fabulous for adding your jump rings, doing a bit of a double wrap cheeky loop. Adding in your jump rings as well for all your beautiful gemstones, any charms that we've got for you as well. That is just so pretty. If you think as well, sometimes we do a Christmas charm little box, don't we? Or little gingerbreads and little sugar canes and things in rose gold. So that would look lovely on there if we've got any of those coming in. You can't quite get your breath what we've just done. This is a brand new chain. We've never had it online before, on air before. And we've gone straight into our Jewellery Maker baseline price. We just scooped right under it, haven't we? Gone under the radar. And this is all to say a big thank you to you for sticking with us while we just had those technical problems this morning. So that is really, really, really kind of you. Loads of you have checked out already. A lot of you at that price point. This is the lovely thing. Even when we give you a wicked deal like this, and it is wicked, we don't sort of say to you, oh, you can only have 2 each. That's it. Limited. Can't have any more. No, I don't get that. If somebody does a deal like we can do there for you at $6.95, have the lot. Get stuck in. Just go, I'll have them. Because that's the thing, that's what, I don't know if you like me, that's what I do. Whenever I see a really good deal on something that I like, or something I've not tried before, I stock up. Do you?
Yeah.
I do.
Right.
Yeah?
Because it won't be there when you go back.
Well, of course it won't. How many times have we all said, oh, I wish I'd had another one, come back, and they've all gone. We've all done it, haven't we, Alison?
Oh, yeah.
We've all done it. Gorgeous. Now listen to the, oh my goodness me. I could keep telling you all to check out, but you know who you are. Francois, Sharon, Collector, Kimberly, Angela, Susan, Sue, Kerry, Collector, and Jane. All yet to check out. Bearing in mind, you know when I read those names out, that's only the people online. I can't see if you're on the phone until you've checked out on the phone. So there could be 40, 50 people on the telephone there, and I don't know until somebody goes, like, right, Mary's just bought on the phone, Patricia's just bought on the phone, Andrew's just bought on the phone, Mary's just coming on the phone, Valerie's been on the phone, Pauline's on the phone, Charlotte and Bob on the phone. There you go. Joanne! Hi, ladies and crew. Oh, just turned on. You look fantastic. Good for you. Looking forward to today's show. Oh, Joanne. Aww. Bless you. I tell you what, Joanne, we had a few technical problems this morning, so now the management have put so many good naughty goodies in that we didn't have an hour ago. I'll tell you, so it's a right result. So actually, we're going to thank the gremlins for the trauma and the technical issues this morning, and then now we're just going to give you lots of goodies, lots of treats.
Oh yeah,
lots of treats. Okay, right then. So congratulations. We did have a reasonable availability of those, so just check them out. Just keep checking them out. Do I have some blue late? Oh, yes, I do. Where did they come from? Ooh, you have been sneaking stuff on, haven't you? We've only got the most popular agate on the planet. We've got the really beautiful blue lace agate. I tell you what, wouldn't that go lovely with that rose gold chain we've just had? Look.
Oh, isn't that
Look
gorgeous?
at that. Isn't that beautiful, Alison?
Do you know what? That tone of blue with the rose gold, I always think it takes it to the next level.
It does, doesn't it? It
really
seems to just give it, enhance it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I love those two together.
Yeah, contrast of the cool tone with the warm tone. That's a lovely, like a lovely sort of lovely lagoon sea, and then the sandy beach.
Oh, I'm there.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm there with a cocktail. Speaking of cocktails, do you know what? The business have been ever so nice to us, and they're taking us out for cocktails Wednesday night, aren't they? We're going out for a party on Wednesday, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're so excited. Right then, now, the most collectible of every agate on the planet. Every agate that you can think of, this is the most... Rob.
Not for blue lace.
Blue lace agate, Alison. Have you ever seen us do blue lace agate, my love?
Not for that price.
For $6.95.
It's so rare.
Is that a treat or a trick?
That's a definite... Well, I think it's a trick on Rob, but that's a definite treat for the rest of us.
It's like a trick and a treat combined into one, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've tricked everybody into thinking that's acceptable for blue agate, and it isn't, with all due respect, and when they're completely natural. Oh yeah, absolutely natural. We're not tricking you, we are treating you. It's as simple as that. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're so pretty. And I mean, I could just show you so many treats. Look at it with those. Do you like those multicoloured, beautiful beryl with those blue lace agate? Do you think that's pretty, Alison?
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely with the multicoloured beryl?
They all just blend in, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
Love it.
really, really, really pretty. Now, I've got to say, normally I would have to say to you, don't forget to check out. I don't have to, because this is what I love about you. All of you that are regulars, you know a good deal when you see one, don't you? That's that kind of deal that even if you weren't looking to buy blue lace agate today, you can't not at that price, can you? No. It would almost be criminal to not buy at $6.95 on blue lace agate. And the fact that they're perfect 4mm rounds as well. They are just, and I've got people buying 2s and 3s, and do you know what? Why the devil not?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's so rare that you see it come on. So rare.
Yeah, at first we don't have it very often, and then we certainly don't have it at $6.95. That is just awesome, isn't it? I mean, you can honestly go in and buy. In fact, can you go into a shop and buy a decent wedge of cake with a decent medium small coffee for that?
No.
You can't, can you?
No.
You can't. Well done. Well done, Rob. We love you. Now the wolf, we have a werewolf, as it's Halloween in the studio today. The werewolf, that is Michael. And what's he just brought me in? Oh my word, he has as well. Wow. I'm going to show you these with the Angelite. If you've just got the blue lace agate. Oh my. Oh, now we are spoiling you. Now we are really, really spoiling you now. Oh gosh, you never see kyanite in these solitaire sizes, never. Oh my word. Instantly recognisable as the glorious kyanite. There's no other blue like a kyanite. There really isn't. No. This is stunning, stunning, stunning kyanite. I really am shocked at that. I mean, what have we got here, carat-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can you just divide? Just less than 7 carats a piece.
Wow.
Yeah, 6.92 carats if you want to be exact there. I've never seen a kyanite that big.
No.
Never. Not individually in carat weight size like that. They are just beautiful. Honestly, if you'd have put a 4 in front of that, 47.95, I'd have even then said, if you can get that under 50, I was just about to say to Rob, if we can get this under £50, we are doing brilliantly. Every one of those, I'll tell you what, Alison, I'd ask you to make that into a kyanite ring and you'd sell each one of those for more than that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Way more.
Absolutely, I would. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I adore kyanite.
I think kyanite's one of those things that you might love your Tanzanite like a lot of us do, but the second you actually work with kyanite, you get converted, don't you?
You do. I adore it.
Hang on, what are you doing? I said under 50, not under 50. Rob.
Oh, no.
Rob. Do you know what? I'm not even going to say sorry. I just said to Rob, if you get under 50, and he thought I said get it under 15. No, I didn't. Funnily enough, over allocated, that means if you all check out, they've got that there. If we'd have had more of them, that would have been a deal of the day. I can't believe you've just done that. I actually genuinely can't believe you've just done that. Can I just quickly show you? Look at that. If you just got the blue lace agate and kyanite. Oh yeah, well done. Well done. Right then, I'll tell you what, I'm actually quite glad that we had a technical issue this morning.
I know.
Are you, Alison?
Well, I would be if I was at home.
Well, I was going to say, I wish I was at home now. John is there though.
I know.
So John is there to buy for you.
I'll be shouting.
Brand new emerald. Natural, just with a cedarwood oiling. They are, oh gosh, they'd be lovely for Halloween as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, wouldn't they?
Oh, if you got the kit this morning with the black spinel and the red garnet.
Gosh, yes.
Oh,
beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, Donna just said, good morning, lovely ladies and team. May I say you all look wonderful, but my little dog keeps barking at the television. Great show, love, Donna. Shazza! Hello, Shazza, gorgeous face. She said, I see you two have already been nibbling on... oh, excuse me. Nibbling on Robalicious. Zena and Alison, you look amazing. Oh, Shazza, thank you. I will be making some lanterns and cutting my pumpkin ready for tonight. Oh, good for you, Shazza. How did I know you'd get involved? I will be dressed up in my hippie costume if it still fits. Ha! Love you all, Shazza, it'll fit. It'll fit, Shazza. Oh, I'm going to go home and carve a pumpkin. Yeah.
I've never carved a pumpkin.
Oh, it's great. Oh, it's great fun. Oh, you have to have a go. It's what, as artistic as you are?
I know, never carved a pumpkin.
Oh, no. Gonna get you to... Oh, Shazza. Shazza! What? Oh, my goodness me. We have gone deliriously bonkers. We've gone to bonkers. Look at me go. We've just taken natural emerald on a strand that is completely stacked with gorgeous, luscious emerald there. Brazilian emerald. The O means oiled. So, you know, when you get out of the shower or the bath and you put that little bit of baby oil or lotion all over your skin and it all goes sheeny and sexy and you think, oh, fancy myself. You know when you pamper yourself and you've got time to put the lotion on? The lotion. Yeah, that's basically all we've done to give it that. Alison's kit. Why do you give me that? you lotioned lately? Lotion. I actually put some lotion on my legs this week. $9.95 those are. 95 carats. Well, I tell you what, everybody's sitting at home going, thank whoever made the technical problems happens this morning, because now we are getting... You're basically reaping the rewards.
Uh-oh.
How many of those have you got, darling? They're about to sell out. Funny that. Diane, Wendy, Collector, Sandra, Jane, Inez, we've got to be quick. Quick. I'll tell you what I will say. I would suggest, while we're doing these silly deals, check out, because you've only got to pay your post and packaging once with Jewellery Maker in any one day. Once. So once you've done that mainland UK £2.95, you're done. And no more P&P. Oh yes, thank you, darling. Howlite. Now, I've got one. He's brought me one over. Werewolf, come on, werewolf. You bring me another one. He's short. There are two of these. You get two. Ooh. We've already nearly had Rob fall over this morning. Oh, he's been sprightly. Halloween's more like... right then, now, would you all... you know, if you were watching the show this morning when we first kicked off, we had cobwebs all over the screen. Cleaner hasn't been in today. So, do you not think that looks like cobwebs? I think they're... marble. Fascinating marble. 70 carats of natural, believe it or not. They're so lovely. Look at those. And we've just been having some of the Wall of Fame entries with these layout bars, and everybody loves the layout bars because of that beautiful chamfered effect on the end. In fact, if I just do me a fact, because those I've got the wrong way around, so you can just see the chamfer look. There you go. Chamfer is that lovely sort of sloped ski jump effect at the end. And they are lovely for this time of year. That, you know, if any of you got, like, I'm talking to the ladies for a second, and you know, you got those nice grey sort of cashmere merino wool type roller necks or cardigans in the silvers that we all like this time of year, and we all think of the same thing. Those go lovely. Even with jet black, they look fab. Right, I'm going to give you the completely natural. They are the bar set, the bar cut, so they're all, as you can see, variation on length. Get your teeth in and my words, brain kicked in a minute. Rob, can we have a spooky, spectacular, spooky... That's a bit zombie-tastic, isn't it, for two? For two?
Wow.
Yeah. Alison's just looked... Can I just show you what Alison just did at me? She never said that, she just went... Wow. £2.98 each, Tiger.
He's on fire,
isn't he just... £2.98. £2.98. £2.98. £2.98. Isn't that brilliant? Brilliant.
Donkey.
And I'll tell you what, this is the great thing is because it's howlite and you've got those silvers and marbles and whites. It goes with everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely everything. It's a blank canvas.
Yeah.
Beautiful with rose gold.
Yep.
And then you can do some wire work on it, or you can leave them blank.
Again with the black spinel in the kit this morning.
Yes. Or with the garnet.
The garnet.
The garnet.
We like a garnet, don't we, Alison?
We do like a bit
we
of
like a garnet. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm just, it's all right, we're just, oh, Alison. Hello, gorgeous assistant.
Hello.
Hello. Doesn't she look fab with her hair down? Doesn't she? All right. That was quite scary then. That was a bit... Oh, can I show you these? Look, can we do these next? Can we? Oh, thanks. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
Brilliant. Goes great with the howlite.
Oh, I love these.
I do as well.
We do love these, we do, because... And I was talking to a... Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's all the white off my face. I was talking to a friend at this wedding yesterday, and I was saying, a lot of our guest designers will always say, do you want a bit of movement in jewellery, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that fair to say?
Yeah.
You want a bit of movement, don't you?
Absolutely.
And these wiggle. Wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at that. Look at those. Now you get a whole metre of these, and they are, I mean, if you think about using these individually, just look at that tiny section. There's pretty much probably about, what, 10 centimetres there? Look how many there are just on that one section. Absolutely stacked, isn't it? Completely and utterly stacked. Beautiful hearts, all lovely filigree design in that lovely brass chain. Now, we should be $17.95. We've never dropped this bill. I did say to you we're doing naughty things because of these, because of what's gone on this morning. If you don't know what's gone on, don't ask, just enjoy it. So a smile, wow!
Oh, stonking.
Oh, you absolute stonking. That's a good word.
Stonking.
You can say stonking. Do you know what a brummie would say? Boston.
Boston.
That's Boston, that is. That really, and look at that movement. Do you see? Now, I don't know about you, Alison. Yeah. I wouldn't separate them because I love the fact that they're all together and they're all stacked together, and they've got that lovely camaraderie type look.
I've had spares because I made a tapered bib necklace with them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it looked incredible.
Did it?
It was autumn on a necklace, but that gave extras, so I used the extras as individuals.
Oh, did you? Great idea.
So many on there.
They are spooktacular. Well done. That's never dropped that price before. Never. Okay, so if you've just joined us thinking, what is going on with this brilliant channel? Well, the good news is we'll show you how you can interact with us in the break. The good news is I apologise for missing out on a demonstration with Alison this morning, but we are going to have a demonstration from Alison in the next hour with a phenomenal kit, and you've never seen Labradorite until you've seen these Bobby Dazzlers today. They are awesome. So please stick around, and we're only 60 minutes and counting from dazzling silver diamonds going under £20. See you after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Liz. Hi. Oh. That was actually quite scary, wasn't it? That was actually quite scary, Em. Yay! Yay! She goes, yay! Funny enough, in case you're all thinking, what is going on? It's Halloween! Happy. We got the witch. The witch. Do you want to be the Welsh witch?
I'll be a Welsh witch.
You can be a Welsh witch. We're going to have to say that carefully, aren't we? Welsh witch. So, our lovely Alison Tarry is going to do a demonstration. I've got to just show you some goodies. Right. In 60 minutes, we are going to give you the most spectacular deal. Spooktacular. It is going to be 10 stunning carats of the... And this is the catwalk look now for autumn 2016, don't you know? Rough gemstones. That's the look. Rough gemstones and Tanzanite. Guess what we got in this hour? Rough diamonds and Tanzanite. So that's a right cheeky catwalk deal, isn't it? These diamonds, 10 stunning carats, all natural, are going under £20. Which they shouldn't do. But do you know what? I don't have to tell you that, do I? Do I really need to tell you that diamonds, 10 carats that are natural, shouldn't go under 20? Not really. So, I tell you what, and I'm just going to mention it. We're going to do... Are we going to tell them? I won't tell you price. I'll tell you what we'll do. These are graded Tanzanite. They're smooth, as in they are not faceted, they are smooth. A+ grade Tanzanite. I would be throwing in the authenticity card for a mere 25 pence. Okay, you can give the call centre a call on this and just on 0800 644 655 and just say to them, can you throw me in an authenticity card so I can tell people that it's graded? Shall we? So don't forget to do that. I've got the most gorgeous pearls coming up as well. The most gorgeous pearls. The collar is just glorious. Glorious. Easy for you to say. This strand, as you can see, has got a lovely variation of size, hasn't it? Really graduates into some bobby. Do you know those ones in the middle are 5 by 3 mil? So you have, at the other end of the strand, you get the perfect accent stone. And then the focus solitaire piece in the middle. Yeah, baby. Okay, so the graphics for this, if you would like to get this, and trust me, start checking out now because the deal is ridiculous. 25 carats in total of a gorgeous, gorgeous strand of Tanzanite. Rarity, you've got December's birthstone. You've got one of the most popular violet blue gemstones on this planet, not just for its rarity, but it's just sheer beauty. And the fact that you've got that lovely blue in daylight, lovely violet hues in indoor incandescent light. It isn't a colour change gemstone, but it does its very best to confuse you and sort of coerce you into thinking that it is. I love that word, coerce. Oh, I love that word. That's a good spooky word on a Monday.
Do you know
coerce.
It's a good Halloween word,
isn't it? It's a good Halloween word, isn't it? Coerce. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, graded A+. You might be thinking, what's the plus mean? I don't understand. Okay, so basically what it means is a plus is an added bonus of colour. So our Tanzanite is graded on its colour, so it's between an A and a AA, so it's an A+. Didn't you love getting an A+ at school? Now, I'll tell you what, those ones in the middle, though, there's a couple there in the middle. I'd have gone more towards AAA, if you don't mind me saying. Is that fair to say, Alison?
I think that's very fair to say.
I'm talking about these couple in the middle here. Those couple there. I'm thinking, say at least AA, if not AAA. They're very good. Right, then we've just had somebody come in straight away and just say, tell you what, can they see the price, Rob? They can see a price. Oh, I like it when he says that. They can see a price. That means it's not the price. So the price that we have been given, okay, let me explain how this works, right? We have a buying team, we have a management team, and then we get told or advised what price point we should be at. That's it, $11.95. But we have a little bit more power than that at our fingers. We can choose to be devilish or good. If we stayed at $11.95, we'd be doing exactly what was expected of us. And with all due respect, at that price point, you're loving them. I mean, I've just had some, I won't say who it is, but I've just had somebody buy 6.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised at $11.95. It's 25 carats. For 25 carats of graded Tanzanite. 1,000 carats of... now, we've got all the management team in today because we've got training this afternoon, so we're hoping they're in a meeting. We're hoping they're in... Oh, yeah, Rob just went... Oh! Whoa, tiger. Have you just seen it? There's a satellite delay over with Alison, Tarry. Well, that's wrong. It's so wrong, it's wrong. I'd normally say it's so wrong, it's right, but it's just wrong. It's wrong. But it's blooming brilliant for... Oh, look at that Labrador. Oh, look at that Labrador. Oh, my word. That's coming up as well in the kit. How many of these have we got? Rob, Alicia's. Right, I tell you what, the good news is, people, the good news is I've got about 300 of these, and I'm going to need every one of them, the rate you're checking them out. 100 gone. 100 have gone. So we had just over 300, a third of the stock has gone, and another 100 is going to go. Now, I reckon the rate you're checking out in about 20 seconds. Unbelievable. Alison, Tarry, I've got to ask you, darling, because what do you think about that?
I think it's absolutely barking.
Because
it's a gorgeous strand.
It is a gorgeous strand. You got the variation of size, you got the variation of that incredible colour, you've got graded, and we've gone to $7.95. Yeah. I mean, you go in the shops, you buy a cheapo bottle of wine for that.
Yeah, that's such a gorgeous strand, and will make you such beautiful high-end jewellery. And it's nice to see the smooth rondelles.
Yeah.
I love the faceted, but we get more of the faceted than we do of the smooth, and I think it's just nice to have that variation.
Do you know as well, you can see into the heart of the Tanzanite when it's not faceted, I think. And also, I just think there's something... Well, there's something more innocent about a non-faceted. Something more sort of
pure.
Real, more, like organic type. Do you know what I mean?
It's like a baby stone before it grows up into a faceted one.
Yeah, I like that, like a baby stone, I like that. Now, the only thing is, guess what's happening?
Selling out.
Bearing in mind, I've got people buying, most of you buying 2, funnily enough, don't blame you. Some of you buying 4, some of you buying 6. One of you buying 5, and do you know, I really genuinely would, if you can offer Tanzanite, knowing that you've I mean, only you know that you bought it at $7.95, nobody else does. Don't let that devalue your Tanzanite. This is graded 1,000 times rarer than diamond Tanzanite. Do you want to see it with the diamonds?
Oh, gosh.
Do you? Alison's like, yeah.
Now, can I ask, would it be a diamond strand with Tanzanite spaces, or is it a Tanzanite strand with diamond spaces?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Do you know what's brilliant about spooktacular Halloween today? Today, on this very show, this morning, you're going to be able to get your sticky, spooky mitts on both strands for less than £30.
That is absolutely...
Isn't that...
crazy?
Oh, just...
Oh. you just got a little... Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. No one will notice.
No one noticed. Joking aside, though, under 30 for Tanzanite and diamonds. I mean, where else? Customer just said, do you know? Do I know? Do you know? Do you know where you're going to? Do you know when the gold chain next to Zena's elbow will be sold, please? No, I've got to, well, that one, or that well, that's not gold really, that one. Well, means that somebody asked, can we do it in a minute? Can we do it now? Oh, can I just tell everybody how many Tanzanite I got left?
Not many.
Not enough. Not enough. I could read all your names out, but you know, you got it in your basket. Janet and John, Annette, Collector, Old Nan, Dawn, Lizen, Angela, Isabel, Mercedes, Brenda, Brendan, Viv, Basil, Carol. I pulled a tassel off. I'm going to tickle you with my tassel.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. No, we haven't seen this for a long time. April, May, June, July, August, September, got to use my fingers. Not 8 months. 8 months since we've had this. 8 months since we've seen this chain. You take a look. Did you think I was going to need my toes as well? Okay, so we have not seen this, and the good news is these labradorites, don't you worry my friends, they are coming in your kit in minutes. Woo, woo, woo. So I've accidentally nicked this. This is one of Alison's beautiful pieces, but it isn't on the display because I nicked it. So this chain sold out in March 2016, and we've waited 8 months for those 10 gorgeous meters. Somebody just said, I mean, this, you've got to have this in your stash for Christmas, surely.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
I mean, can you imagine actually putting like gold-plated chain on your Christmas tree instead of tinsel?
And the thing is, you could, because then you take it off and use it.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Double it up.
Fab.
Okay, in March it was $12.95 for 10 metres. But you know, when I said to you, right, $12.95 in March and it sold out. Now, would anybody in their right mind then take the post and packaging off? Why would you do that? Honestly, that's how much we love you. Joking aside, if you think about it, we sold that chain out 8 months ago at $12.95 and it sold out. We have just gone one step further. We've given you 18 carat gold plated chain, 10 metres, and we've taken that mainland UK £2.95 post and packaging off. That is what? Just less than £1 a metre of chain.
Brilliant.
Isn't that brilliant?
It is brilliant. And you can just, it'll last you quite a while unless you do one of Gemma's magnificent chain.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, yeah, for Christmas.
That's what I'm thinking for Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Also, think about it. Let's say, how cool is this, right? Get some of those church pillar candles, yeah? And then do like a scallop effect of chain around, put a clasp on it, and then they could wear the necklace after.
Oh, how
do you like that?
Have some gemstones dropping down.
Yeah.
That's fab.
Do you like that?
Pin it in.
Yeah.
Would you pin it in so it's scalloped around,
Yeah.
but then unpin it?
We're liking that, aren't we?
I'm loving that.
Yeah, we're liking that.
Brilliant for weddings too.
Yeah. But again, with these, you could make somebody some beautiful designs,
Yeah.
lovely bracelet or things, put it in a Christmas card, attach it and send it in the post.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a nice idea as well, isn't it? I do like, I can't take my eyes off that ring. Right then, so we've just given you such a naughty deal. Now, who was it that messaged? Was it Anonymous, wasn't it, that messaged it? Oh, yeah, Anonymous messaged in saying, when's that gold chain next to Zena's elbow on? And there is, the lovely thing as well, if you got the rose gold plated earlier, two-tone is the look this year. Two-tone is definitely bang on trend this year. Can I put that up there? I can't have things the wrong way around. Sorry, it does me head in. So well done, well done, well done. I've got to say, Rob, thanks. You didn't need to do that, did you? You absolute darling. He's all excited because they're giving him a jam tart today. Well, did you like your jam tart? Now, did you go for the black one, the red one, or the yellow one? No, the red one. Nobody goes for the yellow, do they?
Yellow, me,
I like lemon curd. I love lemon curd.
Oh,
yeah.
and me. Yellow all the way.
Oh, and me. How about what? Well, can we do the kit? Right. Before we do anything, can we please show Alison's awesome jewellery? I mean, look at all the colours in that labradorite, and it isn't even moving. Look at the yellows and the yellows, the greens, the blues, and then what is brilliant about this selection of labradorite is the variation of shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Shape and shade.
Yeah.
It's great to play with the different shapes because you can use them for different things. And I love getting the oblongs and the more symmetrical shapes as well, which we don't always get.
Yeah, and the marquee shapes and just... I tell you what, that wire's a bit nice, Alison, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Wow, I'm liking that wire.
Do you know what's really nice about it? When you get the parcel through the post and you see the amount of wire and you think, oh, that's going to be heavy, and it's not.
It isn't. Is that because it's aluminium?
It is.
Or if you're in America, aluminum. Can I just show you this gorgeous ring that I've accidentally taken from Alison's display? And what did you come in and say to us this morning at 7 o'clock? What did you come and say to us about this labradorite?
Oh, it's amazing.
You didn't you?
Really was blown away by this labradorite.
You just couldn't get your breath on it, could you?
No.
It is something else, isn't it?
Stunning.
And this wire is awesome. That is just... I'll tell you what, now, what do you want to see first? Do you want to see the labradorite or the wire? What do you think? Yeah, should we do the labradorite? Yeah. Yeah, let's do the labradorite. Yeah. Now, I'm going to put them out here for you because I've got oh my word, the shapes are fantastic, aren't they? Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. All right, Slinky. Oh, you've got some lovely variation of sizes. I'll show you oh my word, and do they perform, do they, Eckers? Like, look at these. Look at these, Bobby. Oh my word, do you see the pink?
Yeah.
Do you see the pink? Do you see the turquoise? No way is that. Look at that. Do you know what? Like Alison said, that when you take the colour away, look, when you try and take the light away, they've got a lovely, deep body of colour on their own, haven't they?
Absolutely. I've never seen labradorite that does that when virtually no light on it, and you're still getting that labrador essence.
I absolutely agree with you. And look, I mean, that for me would want to be a lovely ring on my finger. Oh, it's like fields of gold, isn't it?
Or an eye, a dragon eye.
A dragon. Oh, how did I know you'd say that? A dragon eye. Look at those beautiful reddy. That's like a sunrise and a sunset in one gem, isn't it? All the way across the labradorite. Right, so you've got that lovely long oval, all different shapes and sizes. I'll show you there's, oh gosh, I mean, just every single one is, in fact, you wait till you see, I'll show you this little cushion shape in a minute. You've got all different multi-shapes. I will show you the wire. This is your lovely big, fast, oh, look at that. Oh gosh, that's amazing. The trouble is, the only thing, I think labradorite parcels like this and kits should come with almost a health warning, in the sense that you're going to lose days just looking at them, aren't you?
You do.
You are going to lose. Let me show you this one. Now, just because I've got small ones in here, you might be thinking they're not going to perform. I think you'll find they are. Look at that. That's like an ultraviolet blue, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? Look. Tiny, you know, small, relatively small size labradorite, and then that one as well, look. Just amazing. Isn't it lovely that we've got oblongs and cushions and pear drops and big rectangles and ovals and almost gosh, hang on a second. Can I take, right. Can you see? Let me tell that. Did you see there was like a really bright green in there then? Let me show, look. Look at that. That's so unusual. Oh my. And bearing in mind, I haven't shown you all the pieces yet. There's still more pieces to go. I just can keep picking them up and picking them up. There's loads in here. What we've got, carat weight, 230 carats. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Look at them. They are phenomenal. I mean, each one, I've just got to pick each one separately so I can get them in the light. Oh, look at that one. Oh, aren't they unusual, Alison?
They are, aren't they? Fabulous.
Wow.
You get in every colour.
Every colour, aren't you? Yeah. Goodness me. Now, just to give you an idea of how many I've got, because they're big, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I've got 9, okay? And they are spectacular. I've got to show you this wire. Do you mind? Because there is a lot of wire. Now, this is aluminium. So the lovely thing about aluminium is there are 3 different gauges. You get this wonderful, big, high impact, spectacular, chunky monkey wire, but without the weight. And I'll tell you what, it's so easy to work with. It's so malleable,
brilliant.
Isn't it?
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. A lady messaged in on Saturday's show and said she was really scared about using wire.
Aww.
This is a great way to start because it's so much easier to manipulate.
To start with aluminium wire. That's a good tip, actually.
It's great for dexterity issues.
Yep.
It's
so
fantastic.
Build your confidence with aluminium wire.
Yeah.
Great point. So we're going to give you here 20 metres and 20 metres. So there's 20 metres in each reel, and so in each reel there's 20 metres, okay? 2 millimetre that is. Then we've got 1.5 millimetre, which is this one, and then 1 mil. So you've got 1 mil, 1.5 mil, and 2 millimetre. There's 20 metres in each reel. There's 6 reels in total. So what does that add up to? 120 metres. Oh, I've got to get it all in shot. I can't leave out the 2. Look at that. Now that is a great big belter of a stash of high impact wire. I've never seen that much aluminium wire in a kit.
No, not altogether.
Do you know as well? I don't know if I've seen the silver. I've seen the sort of goldy coloured. aluminium.
I think I've had it once before, but it's brilliant. And when it makes up into jewellery, I think it really looks nice. It's got like a sheen, hasn't it? It's not a dazzle. It's a beautiful soft light.
Yeah, it's almost like a combination between shiny and matte.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Come on then, you Robalicious. Is that the sugar? Okay. Wow. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's put the wire down for a sec, because Now, what did we say to you? Well, we didn't agree that earlier, did we?
No.
What did we say to you earlier? You asked us how much the kit was, didn't you? And what did we say?
Wasn't it going to go down to $34.95?
$34.95. And Alison was like, well, that is brilliant. For those Labradorites, should I pay that for the Labradorites?
Yeah.
The Labradorites are that phenomenal, and they really, 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 really are spectacular. So Alison said this morning when we told her that the kit was going to be over £30, $34.95, she thought, that is amazing. For all that aluminium wire, 120 metres of aluminium wire, brilliant to practice with. Really, really, could you do, you know you do your lovely wirework sculptures, could you do that with the aluminium wire?
Yes, they wouldn't be as robust. And I tell you what else they're good for, using as armatures, so a skeleton for other things, so you can build around it. Things like papier-mâché and stuff, they make great for that.
Really?
But they're really light, they're different touch to the skin.
Yeah,
you don't
different
feel like you
yeah.
can build really big structural, you can have really catwalk-esque pieces.
But without all that weight. That's a really lovely thing. Because I tell you what, I'm a bit like that. I do like statement, but I don't like to feel weight on my neckline. I don't. I really don't. Now, Joanne just said, was it going to buy today? Why did it have to be Labradorite in the kit? I just can't miss it. Can't resist it, sorry. Love what Alison has done. I mean, look at this ring that Alison's done. Just look at this. Can you understand why I accidentally... It fell on my finger. It fell on my finger. Look at that. And doesn't that wire, as Alison said, really, really, really work with these beautiful cabochons? Camilla just said, just put JM loving Zena and Alison's Halloween look. Happy Halloween! Oh, thanks. Happy Halloween. It's good fun, isn't it? Right then, Alison.
Yeah.
I'm coming over.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, babe. I love that. Right, come on, Alison. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Can I get another hug?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, hang on, we'll get stuck.
Oh yeah, we got stuck with our makeup thing. Oh, I love your hair down.
It's a wig.
It is not a wig. It isn't a wig. I'm going to have to ask, can I just pick one up to see to see how heavy it is?
So that's the biggest piece.
Okay. Because it looks like it'll have a lot of weight, doesn't it?
If that was copper, it would be quite a substantial piece.
Nothing.
The only weight's in the stone.
Is the Labradorite. You can just feel a bit of weight at the bottom, and that's the Labradorite stone.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. That is brilliant. And that's the big look, isn't it?
It is.
That is the big look now, this chunky look.
See, I can imagine that with your winter polo, a nice black polo, and you put that on top. Or...
Yeah, that's the thing. You know, when you do sometimes wear or a cowl neck sometimes. They're called a cowl, aren't they? And they look fabulous. My friend bought me a silver jumper last year with a cowl neck. He looks gorgeous, like big bat wings. You know, one of them. Really nice. You got bat wings. I don't mean bat wings. I mean proper bat wings. I don't mean bat wings like women call them.
Yeah, no, I got bat wings on.
Yeah, you got proper bat wings on. Sorry, but that actually looks a bit like a bat design, doesn't it?
It is quite Halloween-esque.
Oh, that is lush. That really, I can't believe that price just for the Labradorites, let alone 120 metres of aluminium.
And that's such a nice, easy design to make.
Is it?
Yeah, we're going to do that.
Are we going to do that one?
Yeah.
I love the royal we. I'm just going to stand here and gawp as I normally do. Now, on that kit, we had less than the other one, didn't we? Yeah. We are limited on that one. So, you can see how, I mean, we've just had somebody buy 4 of that kit.
Wow.
I do not blame them with those Labradorites.
No. Brilliant.
Yeah. The bangle is gorgeous. Look at that. Just a bit of squiggly, beautiful wire.
Wear it either on the upper arm or on...
Yeah, where's an arm cuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
And again, you won't feel the weight on it.
No, that looks like... Oh, no, arm cuff looks great, doesn't it? That does look great. Yeah. Right then, so Alison says she is going to teach us how to make that necklace there, aren't you gorgeous?
And if we have time, also quickly show the ring, how to do the rings. That one yours took a bit longer, but...
What do you mean mine?
Well, the one you've got on. I'm sure I did another ring with that kit.
Did you? Have we lost the other ring? Oh!
That one!
Here it is. Shall I just model it for you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you see why I chose to wear it, Claire? Claire said I can see why you chose to wear it. Come on then, guys, because we missed out on your demonstration earlier.
Okay, we're going to use the 2mm. 2mm that you can do this with.
See what I say? It's malleable.
Yeah, you just and you can hammer it.
Yeah.
If you hammer it or squash it, you will work harden it quicker than you will copper. So that's just one word of warning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it becomes brittler quicker, but to manoeuvre it, it's just so malleable.
That's why it's good to practice with.
Yeah. If you want to do like house signs and things like that, do big writing with it.
Looks like the old-fashioned aerial on the back of your telly.
What do you mean, old-fashioned?
Still got one?
No. Right. Okay.
Okay.
So
move out your way.
Yeah. I'm going to do it with the oval one in this because I didn't have a larger, I had smaller teardrops.
Okay.
They're just phenomenal, and this one has got the most amazing green tones in it.
Colours are incredible.
I know, look.
Oh, the pinks, the golds,
stunning. So this is really, really quite an easy piece to make, but I think it's so effective, and you can go big without taking hours, because some of the pieces, I know I do big statement pieces, and they can be very involved.
Sometimes you just haven't got the time, have you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to cut a length. Now I would say if you're going to make it for yourself, you want to sort of aim this to your width of your shoulders. You don't want something really wide if you're a narrow, delicate shape, whereas I've got the breadth to carry it. Not saying anything, but you know.
I'm not getting involved.
I'm sorry.
Either way, I'm going to get told off for offending you in some way, so I'm just not even getting involved.
Good call. Right, so I'm going to start with a piece that is, you don't offend me, it's about 14, 15 inches. With this you can go as mad as you like, you're not going to lose it, so don't worry about it. Okay, so we're going to put quite a nice bend in the middle. I'm going to use my flat nose pliers. I want a tight, almost dagger-esque bend to it. I want that really sharp point. Now, it's 2mm, and it's quite substantial. You're not going to get that feel so much. But if you really see how you can squidge it down, and you get that sort of different feel of it, and it does harden it quite a lot. So that's now actually quite stiff, whereas before we were bending it, now you're not. So you can work harden it, and I'm going to squidge that end so we get to as good a point as we can. Okay, right. We're then just going to splay that outwards, and that's going to form our frame.
Lovely.
And we're going to pop that in there.
Okay.
We want some scrolls coming up.
Yep. What would you like?
Can you just turn
Would
that
you like
one
me
around?
to turn it round so you can
Sorry.
see it?
I was trying to do that
It's okay.
subtly.
Sorry. Don't be subtle with me. Just tell me. Say, oi, woman, turn it round.
I thought I'd gone wrong, because this doesn't form our frame. This forms the little bit below, so we're going to turn those two into scrolls. So we actually want that to be about the same length. So I've just pulled it back in together. I'm not affecting that bit there.
Okay.
I'm going to snip it, and also I'm using my lightweight pliers, which I would never ever go anywhere near 2mm with, but it just cuts it's like cutting through butter. It's so soft to cut. So that's another thing. A lot of their heavier wires we get in copper, quite tough to cut. This is brilliant for that sort of thing as well. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and I'm just going to start turning them both around, holding it quite a way away.
Yep.
And you get this nice big curl, sweeping.
Gorgeous.
Almost, if you want to turn it round a bit, it's almost, we're going to end up almost with a ram type.
Oh.
An Aries-esque symbol.
Like it. A ram.
Ram. We get a lot of them in Wales.
Do you?
Yeah. Ooh. I live on open moorland, so they wander around the village.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So don't worry if they're not perfectly the same. it's not a problem. So that's going to be our base layer.
Yeah, lovely.
So then we're going to have another one at the back. This one we don't have to worry about getting a sharp bit for because it's going to be hidden behind.
Okay.
And I'm conditioning it and also convincing it to turn. It actually it bends slightly differently to copper a little bit, but not enough for that you couldn't use it to practice, if you see what I mean.
Okay.
But just be aware, it teaches you good habits. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course it does, yeah.
So that's going to fit underneath there. I'll take that stone away. We're going to fit that there.
Yep.
We now want to attach this.
Yep.
Okay. Now I'm going to use the 1mm. I'm doing it ever so slightly different, only because I've got a different shaped stone.
Yeah, but also you want every piece to be handmade anyway.
Yeah,
so.
Absolutely. But we're still going to cut now on the 2 different stones to do the design I've done there.
Yeah.
Can I borrow that?
Of course you can. Let me pass it across to you, gorgeous face.
Let's pop this
so
here.
Light,
and then, I know. It's
like that, aren't you? So,
right. So when you're attaching, when you're wrapping a stone, and these are wrapped in the easiest way possible with the least, intricacy. For a stone, you've got to sort of go to the points where it can't slip out. So if I just wrapped it around the middle of that, it'd slide to and from.
Not too much movement.
With a teardrop, I've wrapped it at the bottom. Now I could pick that up without the top bits, and it'd just hang in there.
Yep.
And then you want to catch these bits to stop it wobbling and falling out. So on a teardrop, it's easy. You've just got to go across the tip and then come up the sides.
Okay.
The oval is slightly different. We've got to get past, and this is a long oval, so there's not much curve there.
No.
So we want to be quite down here, and then we're still going to come up and over, but it's a little bit more tricky. Okay, so I'm going to pop that to the side again. Okay. You can pop him back on the...
Shall I pop it back on the...
So this is why I've gone for the 1mm. I think I did that one in the 1.5. But it's only because this is a little bit more difficult to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold it down the bottom. Now I'll show you in a minute what I mean by slipping through.
Okay.
So that, I can't push that through there. Yeah. Now if I had that, if I put that ever so slightly higher, you don't think there's much difference there, but that would slide through.
Oh gosh, you see, no, you wouldn't think
Not
that.
much difference
No.
in positioning. So when you're setting a piece like this, that's what you've got to remember. Always test it at that stage and say, oh, does it go through?
So we're going to get over the greens in these labradorites.
I know.
But I can't. It's just incredible.
So I'm just taking the wire and I'll turn it around the back, across the front.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut off a bit of this excess.
Does he keep poking you, Alison?
Well, no, it just keeps getting caught, and I'm going to fling something in a minute.
Not me.
No, not you. So I've cut that across the bottom, and I'm going to turn around the back. Now, I want that to stay. If I just took that straight up, that would spread open.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is cross that at the back.
Yep.
And then we're going to come around. So I've literally just crossed it over.
Yep.
We're going to come around, and then on that one I just cut the corners. It sounds daft that you've got corners, but on this it's sort of a rounded corner at the top of the teardrop, or the bottom, depending. I do like having mine with the point facing down. I very rarely do them the other way up. Yeah, I just like a bit different.
You like what you like, don't you, lovely?
I'm just odd. There you go. Now,
wants to be normal.
If yours is quite narrow, what you can do is just cross those over, and then that is not going anywhere.
No.
And you've got the minimal of wire.
Not losing any
on
of the
front.
labradorite much, really, are you?
Absolutely, absolutely. But if this had been a slightly broader shape, I would have just tipped the corners. Okay, so now we've got that, we can cross those at the back. If you did it with the wider wire, you could then take these to the side as your frame.
Yep.
But as I've done this in the narrower wire, I'm just going to cross those round the back, and then I'm going to use this to attach them to the back. So I'm popping those into the V, because it fits quite nicely.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to wire wrap that around there. And I'm going to wire wrap that around there. And then we're going to leave those, and we're going to attach that
got you.
to there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So we're going to come back down again. And then we want a couple of scrolls for there. Like I say, it's so effective and dramatic, but so simple to do. Right, so I want a couple of couple of pieces the same. Okay. Only I like them to be, if it's symmetrical like that, I want it to be symmetrical. You don't have to. Don't worry if it's slightly different. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to notice. Right. I'm going to scroll.
We love you, Alison, Tarry.
In all my madness.
Yeah, we love you.
Oh, that was a pathetic one, wasn't it?
Yeah, do it better, come on. You are a good cackler, I'll give you that.
Oh, Mrs. Potter and I, when we had the Tarry Potter show a couple of years ago on Halloween,
lovely Fee.
We actually drove to the studio practising our cackle.
Did you? I like that.
We're as mad as each other.
Hello, Fee, if you're watching. Lovely Fiona Potter.
Right, so I want one that
You are
side.
good at scrolls, Alison, Tarry. I've got to give you that. You are a good scroller.
Then just taking it. It's just practice, and it's...
Yeah.
What you're going to remember is wherever you hold that, stops the curve.
Yeah.
So if I held it there, it would only curve that bit. If I hold it back here, it'll curve all the way along.
Yeah.
If you watch that now, curves all the way along. But I'm going to take that in. Now I treat this just the same. So if I want to scroll it back that way, again, I'm going to ask the wire to think it bends that way. It's all about kidology with wire. Don't ever be afraid of it. Just make it pretend it was bending that way anyway, and it'll do what you want it to. It's only when it thinks it knows better.
It's like your fella, really, isn't it?
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? It's always best if you let them think they came up with the idea.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Or what? Oh, we nearly lost you then. You nearly went under the graphics.
Did I?
Yeah.
All the way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there she is. Can I just quickly say as well, just while Alison's just getting on to the next bit, we haven't got many kits left. If you want those labradorites and that 120 metres of aluminium wire and you want 1 and 2 mil. Hazel, Sarah, Angela, I know we're all focused and fabulous watching Alison, but I'm just worried because there's Nicole and people in Florida, there's people in Spain, in France, there's Eleanor, there's Lynn, there's Heather, there's Bea, there's Louise, Isabel, Wendy, Samir. Loads of you yet to check out. So all I'm saying is, don't forget to check out that basket because they've nearly gone and we don't want to miss them labradorites, do you?
No. If nothing else. The wire's fab, but the labradorites
is fabera. Jane's just said, hi, you lovely ladies. Hello, lovely. Oh, lovely Cornwall. This aluminium wire is lovely for making the large sculptures. I have done 2 large swans based on your small ones, Alison.
In the aluminium. Good call. She does some beautiful stuff, does Jane.
Does she?
Sorry, I keep losing me.
You do, don't you?
Yeah. Struggling.
Poke it back in.
There you go. She does some amazing work.
Swans with all. Yeah, lovely.
Fab.
Lovely.
Right. I'm just going to pull that down. So I'm going to now start attaching it together. We're nearly there.
Okay, good.
We're nearly there. So we should hopefully have time for a quick ring. So we're just going to wrap around there.
Okay.
And then we wrap around there.
Yep.
And then pull it through. So when you're attaching wire, I get asked, how do I keep the wire there? Because people find it pulls out. And the trick is, you know when you get, the little wedge shape that goes under your door? Yeah. It works because it gets stuck between the door and the floor. And it's the same with this.
Yeah.
Okay? So pass it between the two, and then if you pull it back towards where they are, you're forcing it into a narrower gap.
Oh, okay.
And then it just gets caught by itself, if you see what I mean.
Yep.
And then trim it off. How easy is it to cut?
I was going to say, it's just like a knife through butter, isn't it?
Have you ever cut it?
No, can I have a go?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. You know, this means like if I stir. When my mum was cooking, if I stirred it, I'd cook the meal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So other way. So you flat.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I knew that. I don't know why I didn't do that. Then
slide it. If you slide it along that way.
There.
There you go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like nothing.
I know.
It's like I was all ready to go, ooh, and it just went. It was a bit of like an anticlimax, wasn't it? Really.
It is.
Yeah.
And that's 2 mil.
So that's the 2 mil.
That's the 2. Oh no, that was the 1 mil. Sorry.
I felt shortchanged then, if I'm honest.
No, there you go. Then that's the 2 mil.
Can I have a go on that as well? Thanks. Because I feel shortchanged. I feel quite shortchanged with that as well. To be fair. It really is easy, isn't it?
It is so easy. Right.
It's like nothing. Nothing. Sorry.
It's all right.
I've just been told off all week doing a play when people said nothing. Nothing. G. I'm just going to go between your excuse me, legs and excuse me, putting that in the bin. It falls out sometimes, isn't it? That earpiece.
It's the hair.
Is it your hair's
The
full?
hair gets in the way.
The hair's full.
Yeah. Right.
So we're attaching now.
We're going to attach them. So I've done them the same way, each one.
Yep.
Now, I want to get those roughly equal. You can manoeuvre it a little bit afterwards.
Yep.
So don't panic if they're not absolutely the same. Using my 1 mil, I'm going to take it up round that side of the scroll.
Yes.
Okay, leave that there. But if you don't want to do each one, if you come down this side, it tucks behind and then just links. So you don't have to do each one, but you still don't see the wire in front.
Oh, clever.
So again, this is I do this a lot in the scroll work designs I do. And then we're going to fetch that one down there.
Yep.
Use another piece in there.
So you're wrapping with the 1 mil then?
This is wrapping with the 1 mil.
Wow.
Yeah, not something I'd normally do.
No, it's not something you would normally do, is it?
And it's certainly not something I'd be doing with 1 mil copper. Let's put it that way. Pop it through. What's it like the other two pieces, the woven pieces?
Yeah.
They're woven with 1 mil as the weaving wire.
That's incredible, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, brilliant. So again, if you want to learn how to weave, they're absolutely fab for practicing your weaving because you can see it. Let me pop in there. There you go. We're going to go up there, wrap it round this one, a couple of times round there. Now I've gone the wrong way. You can see how I've come from below to above, and now you can see that wire coming straight across. So what I need to do is to take that out, and it's just because of the direction the wire's going. And if I come from behind...
You knew straight away you'd done it though, didn't you?
Well, because you can see the wire. It's not wrong, it's just that you can see the wire. And it's because I put it on the wrong way. But I'm going to go with it because otherwise we're going to be here forever.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to just wrap that round there. And then again, pull that between. And I tell you what, it's a lot kinder on your nails, is the aluminium.
Do you know that? Yeah, I can imagine.
So I'm going to pull these tight. Again, just pop those round there. And then we can snip them off. And it's just... it is like cutting butter.
Builds quite quickly, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, because you're doing quite substantial chunks of pieces. Now, do we do any 2 mil copper anymore? No, I didn't think we did it very often. Right. And to do this with the 2 mil copper, you wouldn't be... It would be a lot more heavy, a lot more stiff.
You'd be exhausted at the end.
Would. Yeah. So.
And we've had, it's our lovely Margot in 5. Hello, lovely lady. Margot's just said morning, JM.
Oh, morning.
The aluminium wire is great for structures.
Yeah.
I've done Santa's sleigh with leather cord reins. Oh. What a show this morning, Margot. I bet that's lovely. Oh, I bet that's really lovely.
Fabulous. Oh. I can imagine that.
Happy Halloween, Margot.
Have you put fairy lights on it?
Oh, yeah.
It is. Do you know what? I'm going to have to go home and make one now.
You will as well, won't you? You've just inspired Alison, Margot.
I did a reindeer and sleigh back in the day, about 2-3 years ago.
Yeah.
I think it was my first year actually. I did a reindeer and sleigh.
Wow.
And I can imagine now doing a silver one in the aluminium and doing it quite big. Oh yeah. So if you wanted to get this and you wanted to know how to make one, have a look back through my shows and there is one that shows you how to make one.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to coil those out a bit. Now, we want these to be the same size. So using not my rule of thumb, but my rule of first finger, I know I want to cut it about the same size. So I'm using my knuckle to the end of my finger to give me a measure.
Nice measure, yeah.
I very rarely use a ruler to measure anything. I'll find something that's about the right length and then use it. So we're just going to curl that round there. And then curl that round there.
Yep.
And that gives us the necklace base.
Lovely.
Now I would pop another little piece of wire because I did them separately.
Yeah.
Just to stop that at the bottom. In fact, I'm going to do that now because it's going to annoy me.
It's a beautiful piece. Really, really beautiful piece.
It's very statement, isn't it?
Yeah, very statement. And as you said though, apart from the weight of the cabochon itself, no weight in the wire. So brilliant.
So if you want to wear something, you know, if you're going out to a ball and you want something really statement, but you really don't want to be wearing something heavy all night.
That is lovely. Right, well, I'll tell you what we've got to do, Alison. We have got to go to a cheeky showstopper, missus.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have. So while Alison finishes off, and we'll come back to her when she's finished off, we're going to give you a showstopper. Wasn't that a fab demo? Thanks, Alison.
You're welcome.
She said, oh, I'm finished. I said, all right, okay. Right then, I'm going to take Alison's Labradorite off just for a moment. Not that I want to. Now, have you been playing with these, madam?
I was playing earlier.
Oh, so, Alison has gone and put these phenomenal pearls. Oh, we have, with peridot.
Yeah.
Oh my word, they look like near perfect rounds, these do, don't they? Oh, that's lovely. What have you threaded that onto, Alison, just out of interest?
I've just put it on some 0.4 wire because that's what I had to hand. I would have put it on beading thread.
You would have put it on beading thread, okay. And you've just alternated the pearls with the peridot, the pearls with the peridot, and then put a look. If I just show you into the peridot, and then I'll show you around towards the back. I mean, I would have said if you were to sell that necklace with those pearls, with those peridots that look near perfect round, I think you'd be easily into 3 figures. Effortlessly. Effortlessly. And a quick make as well, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah.
Okay. These are, I just think, for this colour, for this time of year. Also, I always think if you can't stretch to a Tahitian pearl, that's your very, very close second, isn't it?
Dare I say it?
Yes, dare. Go on, I dare you.
I prefer those to a Tahitian.
Do you?
Because of the colour you get.
Because of all the rainbow colours.
Absolutely.
Like it. Yeah, because it's more of a matte silver grey on a Tahitian, isn't it?
Yeah. I love them.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
No, but,
you wouldn't say no. But these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. They're just delightful, aren't they? Peacock pearls. And as Alison says, if you are a lover of the Orient, which is the iridescence, all those rainbow colours on your pearls, you can't beat peacock. You just can't beat peacock. These are big. How big are these? 10 by 11 mil. So pretty much about as big as a peacock pearl's going to get, 10 by 11 mil. They look near perfect round, don't they? I mean, your eye really can't actually see the difference, can it? Near perfect round. Can you actually see that they're out at all? Amazing. I would have said that's an easily $34.95 strand of pearls, wouldn't you, Alison?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what he's going to do, but judging by what he's been doing this morning, we've been shocked into submission. We have near perfect. Well, look at that. Iridescent. Look at the greens.
Stunning.
Golds and purples and yellows and blues. They're lovely. Are you ready? Oh, I think you might need to sit down. Have a quick seat. Sit yourselves down. You sat down. She's braced.
John, please.
John, I was going to say John. John,
please.
Yeah, please.
3.
No way. No way. Well, that's just caused mayhem. That has just... I've got to ask you, Rob, how many we got, love? 193. Not gonna be hanging around for long, are they?
No.
Hey? You know, like when they launch like tickets for a really popular group.
Yeah.
You know, like really popular, or Glastonbury, or Take That, or
and it's like it's
Engelbert Humperdinck, and they're gone. Absolutely. That, and you know what? Help yourselves, that $14.95. I honestly would have said, Rob, $34.95. If you'd have got that to $29.95, I'd have said, well done. You took it to half the price I think it should have even been in the first place. It's a full strand. I'll tell you what. Shall we find out how many pearls are on there? Price per pearl. Should we do that? That's Alison's necklace that Alison literally, we gave her the strand with some peridot this morning. She said, right, I'll do that then, thank you very much. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There are 42. Can we have a price per pearl, please, Robalicious? Would you? She's giggling because Alison's just heard the fact that Rob's gone, that's 36p a peacock pearl. That's why you're giggling, aren't you, Alison?
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic?
So 2 pearls, 2 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and you've got, I would have said, easy a £15 pair of pearl earrings.
For making them for about £1.
Yeah.
Wow. And I mean, that there, we were talking, weren't we? We just, you know, just a plain white t-shirt, plain white blouse. Yeah. Those as fabulous gents or ladies cufflinks. We're talking about absolutely stunning, aren't we?
Yeah, perfect.
They really. Gorgeous. Now I would read all your names out, but my lovely system's just logged me out. It's having a field day this morning, but we'll get it logged back in again for you. That will sell out. That will definitely sell out at $14.95, and quite rightfully so. Oh, do you know what it's going to go lovely with in just? Oh, you know what? Are you thinking diamonds?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, baby.
Yes. Ooh, look at those. We have got diamonds coming up. Those diamonds are going under £20. It is official. We shouldn't, but we are. We shouldn't, but we are. Oh, my word. And these, I'm guessing these are the peridots you popped with them, Alison. Gorgeous face. Wouldn't have necessarily thought peridot, but it really works.
Well, it'll go with anything because they are truly rainbow colours in there. So any colour I'd have put with them would go, and it brings out the colour whichever you put in. Because I can see so many greens in those when you put the peridot next to them.
Yeah.
But they'd equally go with a pink or with a red.
Absolutely. I mean, look at them with the red. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you for making that necklace. It's gorgeous. Right. Thank you, gorgeous face. Look at that with the red. Oh, yeah. Can I show you something else that I think is going to go really nice? Give it a colour block. Look. Ooh. They are your party pearls. That makes me want to go out on New Year's Eve in those royal blues. That's a New Year's Eve, isn't it? Winter Bride, something blue.
Oh, yeah, with silver, very, very winter, frosty.
But evening wear, evening dress. I mean, I just wore a lovely navy blue lace dress to my friend's wedding yesterday as bridesmaid. I wished I'd had them pearls. They would have looked perfect. They really, really will. How many of those pearls have we got left? Say again, sorry. Either I'm 35 left, that's it. Out of 193. That is treat-tastic, isn't it? That is a spooky treat. Spooky, spooky, spooky treat. I'll tell you what, just in case you want to recreate this look, okay? So if you want to recreate that lovely look of Alison's, let's do the peridot for you. Okay, let's do your lovely, gorgeous peridot. Again, if you got the carnelian deal earlier.
Yeah.
Those lovely faceted carnelians that we had earlier. Carnelian and peridot, amethyst and peridot. Your pearls with your peridot, your peacock pearls with your peridot. With your labradorite cabochons that we had in the kit, with the garnet that we had in the kit earlier, with the black spinel that we had in the kit this morning. Every one of these will go together with the howlite layout bars that we had earlier as well. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Lovely, sharp, crystal clear, juicy, zesty peridot. They're fab, aren't they?
Amazing.
So this is a new parcel of phenomenal grade peridot that we got from China. 18 carats of peridot. Because we bulk buy on our peridot from one source and we only take the very best, we don't get... Because we have spoilt you on peridot. I've got to tell you, we have spoilt you rotten, because I tell you what, not all peridot is as glorious as these. Not all peridot is as clear. Not all peridot is got such amazing clarity, and certainly not that textbook colour. You can get very light green, you can get very dark green, but we only ever bring you the best colour of peridot. Now, are they... So let's just bear in mind those. Yeah, good lord, good lord. Those peacock pearls, $14.95 plus your $7.95. So are we right in thinking $14.95? Is that? Hang on, let me get my brain in gear. 40, 15, 8, 20, £22.90. Is that right? £22.90. And you could make that necklace that Alison's made, that we are all in agreement here in this studio that would set you back certainly well into the hundreds. Don't you think, Alison?
Yeah.
Peacock pearl?
Yeah. On proper
on sterling silver and on
silver clasp, easily.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous grade of peridot as well, isn't it?
Stunning peridot, I love it.
Yeah, in fact I'm going to hold it out so you can actually see the clarity if you don't mind. Let me show you this, look. Because it is, and the twinkle on it, it's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. Can I show you that with the garnet? Can I? Let's, because green and garnet. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Look at that look at the colour of that garnet. That is so red.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that lush? Now, this has been one of our most popular strands of garnet, bar none, okay? You're never going to... He's just said I'm going to show you why, so that means the price is going to be ridiculous. The graduation is delightful. Oh, no way, mate. Oh, Alison, look at that. That is about as high-end luxury garnet as you could possibly wish for. Don't forget we had the garnet tubes in the kit this morning with the black spinel, so that's going to go great. The lovely thing about your rich mulled spice wine, you can almost taste the cinnamon, can't you? The cinnamon in that garnet. That garnet's going to go lovely with the peacock pearls. It's going to go lovely with the peridot. It's a very, 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 very good red, isn't it? It is. Because sometimes you can get purple garnet, and obviously all the different colours, and the orange garnet, the spessartite, and your green, and your savarite, and your orange, and your hessonite, but that really is, and you're all over it. You are all over this. Now, how many we got, sweetie? Right, okay. Reasonable, but we've been having fabulous deals on the show this morning in the 2s and 300s, and they've all been selling out. A massive congratulations to all of you that get this garnet. It is the most delicious red. It really is. I mean, that is just, gosh, you could almost get that confused for red spinel or ruby, couldn't you? But a fraction of the price.
I love garnet. It's
so do I.
It's got that depth to the red, isn't it?
Yeah, really, it's really luxurious, isn't it? Really is. Okay, now the good news is the deal of the day is seconds away, okay? We're going to bring you silver diamonds for less than £10 note.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 AM.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Do you know what? If you've just joined us, happy Halloween, and we are about to take dazzling silver diamonds under £20. I got a bit excited before the break. It's under 20. I said the wrong price. Under 20. So if everybody starts ringing up saying, she said under... I know, my fault. Under 20, under 20. But we're talking about... I'm still getting confused, the fact that we can take silver diamonds under 20. Under £20 for silver diamonds. Alison is nodding vigorously over there. When I told you we're going under 20 today, couldn't get your breath, could you?
No, because I think it's mad and they're gorgeous. They really are gorgeous.
Yeah. Now look at this. We're talking about a 14-centimetre strand, so it's not puny by any stretch of the imagination. You've got that undeniable sparkle. They are completely natural. Now this is the look, right, for this year. In this season, so in August, in autumn and winter time, 2016, this is the look. There's a big article in the newspaper the other day, and it was basically saying that all the models on the catwalk, all the designers are going for rough, natural gemstones wherever they can. So inevitably, that will drive the demand and the price point up on said gemstones that are natural and that are the rough cut, and that's exactly why do you want rough cut on natural diamonds? Well, if we were to get hold of a diamond at up to 1.4 mil, we would give them 17 facets. If it then goes over the size of 1.4 mil, we give it 57 facets. And the more facet, the more sparkle. But what Mother Nature does with these is this is how Mother Nature... It's what I love about this as well. And this is why I think designers are going for this right now. This is how Mother Nature wanted us to wear our diamonds. This is what she wanted. And when she's delivered us such amazing gemstones, such a variety of colour with all its chemical impurities and dazzling depth, just depths of colour and just incredible gemstones, I just think the least we can do is wear a diamond as she wanted us to, don't you? Mm. I've yet to meet a single solitary soul that doesn't love the rough diamonds. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are.
Why do you love them, Alison?
They give you another dimension to it. I love mixing the smooth and the rough. I love mixing the faceted with it just gives you all texture to your design.
Yeah, and interest.
It is, it is. It's like the difference between a picture and a sculpture. You've got that 3D-ness of it. You can dive into it.
And they look real, don't they? They look the real deal. They look organic, they look raw. They're just breathtaking for all the right reasons. And look at that sparkle. That's because there is a multitude of different natural, nothing enhanced, just a natural Mother Nature facet there. They are stunning. Now you'll notice we've not put the graphics in. When we know we've got a deal like this with dazzling diamonds, rough natural diamonds going under £20, which we weren't supposed to do, but we're going to do it for you. Then, which as far as I'm concerned, if you don't mind me saying, if you've got a £20 note, this is a giveaway. I bought a round of drinks last night. There weren't many. I was in a hotel. Bought a round of drinks and it was more than £20. For a round of drinks, they were gone in 10 minutes. And yet I could give you diamonds instead. Okay, we're going to give you the final price. We're going straight in. We're not going to tell you what you should be because who cares? Let's just have it. Deal of the day, 10 carats, 14 centimetre strand, 10 carats of silver, natural, organic, completely natural, from Mother Nature. Boom, you absolute diamond. Excuse the pun, but you absolute... And he's beaming at me through that glass there. 1995. Now, I'll be honest, when we came in this morning, the system did not say 1995. It didn't. So yet again, our lovely, lovely producer has done something that he shouldn't, but he knows you're going to love. A massive thank you for tuning in this morning. Happy Halloween to you. That is the most phenomenal deal. We're going under 20. It's $19.95 for natural diamonds. Now, the only concern is I had 314. Had. Absolutely had 314 only. They're fantastic, aren't they? I'm just going to tell my producer, I'm really struggling to hear a lot of what you're saying because it's cutting out left. These gremlins today are just playing up. Guaranteed sparkle, guaranteed. Look now, I'll tell you what we're doing. We're zoning in on the camera there for you as well. Can you just see all the different fabulous shades of silver? Look at the depth. Isn't that lovely?
It is. It's beautiful, and it is Christmas. Rob said
they are Christmas, aren't they?
You know, and at that price, I would be multi-buying, and I would be going. I would multi-layer and have a big statement piece.
You can afford to.
Yeah, absolutely, you could. How many carats are you getting? 10 carats.
Have you ever worked with them? Have you ever been given?
I don't think I have. I've had the rough ones, but I don't think I've had completely natural before.
Yeah, well, and these are completely natural. That's why the price point's so incredible. Yeah. They're natural diamonds for less than £20. I'll tell you what, that's Christmas on a strand, isn't it?
It is.
Guaranteed. Oh, they're just lovely. I'll tell you what as well, shall we show you let me show you the bracelet. So what we've added in here is one of our beautiful bracelets with the extender. And in the middle, we've just attached, look, this is made by our lovely in-house designer, the lovely Anne. Okay, lovely in-house designer, our lovely budding beader, Anne. And she has added in, as you can see, some lovely little sterling silver spacers. Some beautiful rough diamonds as well. So you've got the rough diamonds in there as well. Just on a lovely silver chain, one of our little, lovely connected chains that we've been doing recently. And I mean, how fantastic to have a sterling silver diamond bracelet. That's incredible, isn't it? So the prices that we've been taking, and this as well, oh my, and I tell you what, if you want to recreate this look from our lovely Anne, these beautiful curved sterling silver bars, we're going to give you as a little cheeky, they're brand new, we're going to give you them as a cheeky little deal coming up next, okay? So you will be able to recreate this fabulous design. And they're edgy, they're contemporary.
Yeah. I think that's what I like about the rough diamonds as well, is because they have got that modern feel to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
And I really do genuinely believe, if I just put that bracelet to one side for a second, I really genuinely love the fact that, you know, if we went back thousands and thousands of years, you know, this is how we would have been wearing our jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's exactly how we'd do it.
Absolutely, we would.
But look at that. That's what I want you to... Can you see, look? Are you looking at what I'm looking at there? If you actually just gaze at them, you have got almost like... You know when you go to like a DIY store and you look at they have a whole page of variations of silver for your paints.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? All different... And they call them all different colours. Yeah. That's what I love about this strand. You've got such a fabulous array of subtle, different silvers that make it so intriguing and so captivating. Your eyes just can't stop looking at them. Look at the sparkle. I just
don't think even the best cut and facet by any talented lapidarius could do the same as that's doing there with a completely natural look. Now, Leslie in Essex said, thanks, guys. I had the reminder set on my phone for this. Managed to bag myself a string, even though I'm supposed to be working. Leslie, we won't tell. We won't tell if you won't, my darling girl. Wendy just said, James Judy, can I just say, whoever is giving these prices, I love... Oh, Rob.
Ooh, hey.
Wendy in Conwy loves you, Rob. Great show, ladies, you. Oh, thank you. Rob and Wendy. Rob and Wendy. Bit awkward when Rob's girlfriends stood looking at me behind the camera in the studio. That's a tad awkward. Awkward. Sorry, but Wendy loves Rob. Wendy loves Rob. You got competition? Yeah. It's okay. She's fine. She's that confident. So then we have got Daz. Now the thing is, you think of every single thing that we have. Say that again, Rob. You want me to count 10 for you, do you? Nah. Of course I will. Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's quite hard. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that is roughly 10 there, okay? I think there's 10. Let me just measure that for you, right? Because we've got a 14 centimetre strand, haven't we? That is, I'm going to say, about 1.5 centimetres. About 1.5 centimetres, that is. At 1995. Do you reckon about 95 diamonds on this strand? Really? Woo!
So how much per diamond?
Do you get it? It's a rough estimate. Sorry, Rob.
That's incredible.
That is incredible. Now, we only had 314. How many have gone? Okay, well, we're getting towards, actually, if all of you now check out, it's going to leave us with very, very, very few. That works out, we reckon, about 20p a diamond. I know. Oh, that's so naughty, isn't it?
It is. Could you imagine? I made pieces and just pop a little one on.
Yeah, that's all
and
it
it's
needs.
A diamond. You have
You've
a
got,
diamond.
yeah.
Channel set them and they look incredible.
Oh, yeah, that
Absolutely
channel
incredible.
set, they would look stunning, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? Now, loads of you yet to check out. This is not a deal you want to leave in your baskets. Can you imagine having to acknowledge to somebody and admit to somebody that you missed out on buying 10 carats of genuine natural diamonds for less than a £20 note?
Can I give you a design idea?
Yes.
This is with the zircon.
Please do, Alison. Come on over to my place. Woohoo, we're having a party.
This was the zircon strand I had earlier, but it would work great with the diamonds.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'll carry on. I'm having great fun.
She's having a lovely look. Oh, Ali, you imagine that with those diamonds. Yeah. Was that quite easy to make?
Very easy to make. A bit of a squiggle of a wire. I can show you how to make the frame and you're just wrapping the diamonds
Alison, on. That is... Can you imagine that with diamonds?
Yeah.
What would you sell that for?
I'd put it with the rhodium plated gold, silver we have.
Yeah.
I'd put it with that and it would be £60–70.
Easily, I was going to say, yeah. I would pay that. I would pay that, easily. And how many do we reckon that you'd be able to make out of this? What? I reckon you'd be able to make about 10 rings, I would have thought.
Could be. And if you had the larger diamond from the centre, I'd put one of those on, you know, as a head almost for a snake.
That serpent. And the serpent's always popular, isn't it? What a deal. Now, listen to this. Now, I'm just going to listen to this. So there's a collection in Hampshire, there's Alison, there's Maria, there's Edwina, all yet to check out. There's a collection in Wiltshire. There is Margaret, there's Aisha, there's Beverly, there's Cindy, there's there's Nicola, there's Isabel, there's Jennifer, there's Viv, there's Lynn, there's Dawn. And bearing in mind, Hannah's just coming on the phone and now too. Margaret Ann's just coming on the phone. Collection Wiltshire's just coming on the phone. Kathleen's coming on the phone. Jean's coming on the phone. Sheila's on the phone. Glenys is on the phone. Peggy's on the phone. Roycin is on the phone. Amanda's on the phone. That's a lot of you going for the phone. Now, 30-day money-back guarantee you get
Will you honestly be using a 30-day money-back guarantee on natural diamonds with a £20 note?
Nope.
Unlikely, but it's nice to know it's there.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? It's nice to know it's there. You're not, you know, chances are you're not going to need it. Right, 314 to start with. We're actually running out of diamonds, and at $19.95, that does not Kelsapri. Sorry about this. I'm having a right pulling tassels off today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know my own strength today.
Yeah.
I do not know my own strength. I do apologise. Well done. Congratulations. I've also got to say a massive well done to our buying team, because that really is a very hard negotiated deal for us to be able to bring you those diamonds at that price tag. That really is. And the great thing, what do diamonds go with? Everything. Who likes diamonds? Everyone. Can I show you something that I think that's going to go absolutely gloriously with these diamonds? Do you mind? 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 Hang on. So, blue pearls.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. With those silver. Look at that. Very, very wintry, isn't it? Gorgeous blue pearls with those diamonds. Okay, I tell you what, we're going to give you lots more deals now, because as we promised you, we said that's what we're going to do. There are a few diamonds left, okay? A few diamonds. And we will be bringing you those lovely curved sterling silver tubes as well for you. I've just got to show you these. I've got to show you these. Now, Rob's done you a little cheeky a little bundle deal here. Now, this is the first time I've ever been allowed, can't believe it, to bring you Swarovski outside of a kit. Okay, now they are delicious. These are your beautiful, beautiful, hot. I mean, the expertise on the facet on these. They've got extra facets to give you extra sparkle, extra brilliance. They're the fabulous sort of diamond bicone shape. They are just glorious. But if there's what now, funnily enough, I wore a bracelet to the wedding, and I gave it to the bride to wear yesterday. And the bracelet was one of our Spiga bracelets with a slider disc, with alternating a Swarovski with these spacer beads. This is exactly what I gave to the bride to wear yesterday, and she looked absolutely gorgeous in it. With those sterling silver spacers, with the stardust, with the Swarovski, which I can tell you now, just threaded into a sterling silver bracelet, looks amazing. Very, very bridal indeed, because my friend, the bride, wore them yesterday. These that have never been outside of a kit before are about to be yours at midday. We're going to do this as our Freeview Fiesta to celebrate having that extra hour on Freeview that we've been celebrating for a while now. And that is just going to be an absolute treat. Absolute treat.
This morning's fab, isn't it?
Aren't we having a lovely time? I tell you what, Alison, we're right proper spoiled, aren't we? Now, I've just said to you about these lovely spacers, didn't I? Oh, we've got some glitter. Glitter. Now, we've had similar ones, but you might be thinking, we've had those before. Well, we've had similar ones, but they've not been as long. These are a full 10 millimetres longer than we've been used to before. Look at those. That is. They're so beautifully made, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Perfect curve.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Gorgeous length. I mean, that drop there is up to 30 millimetres in length. Got a 1.5mm gauge with that really slender, delicate curve, isn't it? It's not too much, it's not too little, it's
beautiful.
Just right, isn't it?
It is nice.
Now, in all of those 10, because I've got 10 here, okay, you do get 10 connectors in this pack. You have got, look at this, the gram weight at the bottom of the screen.
Nice.
Now, if you think that silver's gone up 30% in the last, is it 6 to 10 weeks? I think it's 6 to 10 weeks. Silver has increased in price to everybody in the market 30%. you know, 30%. Now these are a full 30mm in length, so they're hollow. So you can add in very, very easily. They're have you ever had anything? Have you had the similar ones before, Alison?
I've had similar ones, and I love using them.
Do you?
Yeah, I do love using those. They're also really good. So if you're doing your beading, so like if you were getting the Swarovski, and you added in some of your smaller seeds, it's absolutely fantastic because it gives you that sterling silver effect. So I'd use them the other way up. And I'd drape, because you've got that thread coming through, and you can incorporate them into your seed bead designs. You know, and it just elevates it because you've got that sterling silver element then in your piece.
Exactly, and then it gives you that little space moment as well. But with that and again, if that had been flat and just without the curve, would have been lovely, but it wouldn't have been as interesting. It wouldn't have been as intriguing. It wouldn't catch the eye as much. I'll tell you what, they look lovely as well. Earrings.
Yeah.
So you have one facing that way on the earring, and then obviously on the other side you have it the other way up, and they shape and cup the face effortlessly. They really, really do. Can I just show you them in the necklace again, in case you're all thinking, right, I need to picture them in a necklace piece. Well, our lovely, lovely Anna here has done them with a chain, with the diamonds. Let's just show you how easy it is to add that into a design. Doesn't that look lovely? It gives you that sort of scalloped effect, doesn't it?
It does.
So what have you just done there, Alison?
I've just put a 0.8 through.
Really?
Yeah.
0.8 mil wire's just gone through that tube. Wow.
That's quite tight. 0.6 would slide through lovely, but 0.8 does go through.
Goodness gracious me. Wow. That's impressive, isn't it? It's even more impressive that the fact that you get 10 of these. 10 of these. Now, I'd be very interested to see what my lovely Rob can do, because he's been brilliant, even by his own standards this morning. Really? Do you know, this is fantastic, because again, it must be my ears, because even though they've just been syringed, my earpiece still keeps cutting out. Because I tell you what, do you know what? I don't know what to say to that.
I know, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, I think check out that is. Shocked, stunned, and very, very happy indeed for you. That is very much. Now, can I just say one thing though? And I really don't do this to concern you or worry you in any way, shape, or form. Make the most of this because that silver price has gone up in the marketplace by 30% in just 6 to 10 weeks. 30%. Now, I can't guarantee, therefore, that we can do this price again. I can't. Because if something's gone up 30% as a business, we're going to have to, at some point, follow the trend, aren't we? Because we won't be able to buy it. We won't be able to get it at that. And, of course, we can't. If we want to stay in business, we can't afford to sell it at a loss. We can't. That would just not make sense, and we wouldn't be here, and you want us to be here, and we want to be here. So inevitably, if silver keeps doing what it's doing and it keeps rising at such an incredible level and percentage in that short span of time, please do make the most of these deals where we bought the silver before the price increase. Just make the most of it. Maximise on your purchases so that you get the best deal, because that's what we want for you. We want you to get the silver at the best price. And I think we've done that there. I have got... How many have we got left, Rob? Because I've got the biggest list of people trying to check out. Is there a little queue? Okay, right. There's a little bit of I don't want to use the word queue. Wait. A little bit of a wait on the telephones. But I tell you what, the good news is, obviously, on UK mainline numbers, and those of you with a fantastic mobile contract, you've got a free phone number there, 0800 644 655. You can keep checking out on the Jewellery Maker app and the jewellerymaker.com website, WDGP28. I just cannot get my breath on that price tag, can you?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I'll tell you what it's making you do, look. It's even making the silver smile. This looks making the silvers look. The silver's happy. Well done. Okay, big long list of you still yet to check out. It's first come, first served. I can't guarantee there's going to be enough there for you, but... Well done. Well done. Well done. Now, the next treat we haven't had since February. Don't forget, those are still available, so don't worry, you can still keep checking out.
Thank you for that lovely design, Alison. That is gorgeous. Right, I'm going to move those over there for a secondo. Now, this little cheeky treat has, don't forget, that Freeview Fiesta where we've got the Stardust beads in silver and the Swarovski, never been out of the kit. I lost my neck then. Is coming up for your Freeview Fiesta in about 30 minutes. Right then, we haven't had this since Feb.
Fab.
What? See, Alison's just gone fab. Never as a jewellery maker, why is that fab?
You see, I very rarely have sizes because I'll make jewellery to fit me and go, oh yeah, that's about right.
Which I think a lot of people do.
When you're making them for other people, it's handy to have the right sizes. And for a necklace, you can pull it out, but if you've got something with a curve on it, it's hard to measure it. So that is perfect.
It's brilliant.
Do you want something to drop over it?
Oh yeah, go on then. Brilliant, yeah, go on. Thanks, Bob. So, oh, that's nice. Oh, the amber. Oh, so what you do is pop it down onto the necklace sizer. Okay, so just put it, and that will tell you, because it just sits down exactly. So that's about a 17-inch. Yeah. So all that happens. Let me just see, those pearls are coming up your way in about 20 minutes time. All you do is, when you get this, right, it comes flat. So don't think, how's my post, you're going to get that through my front door. Don't worry, it folds flat. And what happens is, it's got like a little piece of, you know, sometimes we get those posh envelopes where you peel the bit of paper off at the back and it's already sort of, the adhesive is on there. So you haven't got to lick it, okay? So the adhesive is there, you just pull the strip off, comes flat, and then you just stick it together. And that is it. Self-assembly, takes seconds, okay? And then what you do is you get a necklace. It makes it really easy to position. Even if you've got beads on or anything like that, it's really easy to assemble, really easy to measure. You've got all the different sizes of your necklaces or bracelets even. 11-inch to 27-inch. Have you noticed as well that it gives us the centimetres as well?
It's nice.
Because the thing is, well, certainly nowadays, sort of people like anybody younger than me, it feels, all use centimetres, whereas actually when it comes to necklaces, I do still think of inches. Do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think it's quite funny, isn't it? So this is the beadsmith, so it's great quality. They wipe clean as well, which is good, because they can get a bit, but you just wipe them. So, what are you going to do, price-wise, for that? Could I even have that as a funky light lantern if you wanted? Just saying. £8.90, is it? Ooh, okay. Can I show you on the back as well? Because if you're looking at it you're thinking, I don't know how to assemble it, well, the instructions on pulling the strip off and actually putting it together, all the details are there. Look, so just in case you think, can't remember how to do it, because sometimes we have a little bit of a brain freeze moment, don't we? Then it shows you how to measure, what to do, gives you all little descriptions as well. So I love the fact that it does all that for you, and the fact that it gives you the centimetres and the inches. I mean, there's not a lot that this cheeky tool doesn't do, is there? So, yeah, I mean, we have waited 8 months for this, haven't we? And what you do is, if you're looking for the beads, all you do, it says on here, you design the focal bead section of strands, taping each strand at the same measuring line used for the shortest strand. That makes sense. And then when you're ready with the position, you basically attach it, and then you've got the measurements. You can actually make it on here as well, if you think about it, can't you?
Brilliant for multi-layers, with them saying that. So if you've got a multi-layer necklace.
Yep. Because that's the thing, if you're saying to somebody, right, I want a multi-layer, but you want it equal, you would like a multi-layer necklace, ideally equilateral, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
So let's say you'd want it at 16, 18 and 20 inch.
Yeah.
There's a lot of guesswork in there. In here, you haven't got any guesswork at all, have you? I think these are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, do you know, normally I have to ask you all to check out. Every single one of you that has come in has gone, check out, check out, check out, check out. Well done. I'd normally wear it, but I can't because of me poppers. Now then, if you got the diamonds, the £19.95 diamonds today on the show, 10 carats in a 14 centimetre strand, which are natural, amazing. This would go lovely. These are... Alison.
Oh, I didn't see that earlier.
We didn't have them earlier, that's why.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning.
Do you know, I bought my friend who was the bride yesterday a garter with something blue on it, and it was that blue. The little bow on her garter was that blue. So that is just perfect for bridal commissions, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
They've got that inner peaceful glow.
that emanates from the gemstone, doesn't it?
I tell you what, that would look amazing with those pearls that are coming up.
Oh,
because
yeah, the blue
you've
pearls.
got that, like you say, that glow coming from those.
Oh, yeah.
With that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that lush?
Yeah.
Isn't that lush? So you've got that dreamy glow of the aquamarine and then that real sharp contrast of the bold colour of the blue of the pearls. They are lovely. I'll tell you what, you know what's going to look lovely with this as well if you are thinking bridal commissions? You know that cheeky Freeview Fiesta deal that we've got coming up?
Yeah.
Because you've got the Swarovski that would go lovely in there, sparkling. And then a perfect thing with aquamarine is silver. The silver will bring out your blues of your aquamarine so beautifully. They would be the perfect addition as well. The innocence, the sparkle, the lightness of the blue, the pastel blue of aquamarine is... Again, I've never met a person that doesn't love aquamarine, whether it's their March birthstone or not, it's irrelevant. One of the most famous, and again, if you popped it with this earlier, you got it with the blue lace agate 4mm rounds earlier. And again, add with your multicolour beryl, because they're all from the same family, they're all beryls. Pop those aquamarines in with that multicolour beryl and you've got a dreamy piece of jewellery. Wouldn't that be fabulous?
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, really, really would. Now this is a new strand to us. This is one of our cheeky treats for today on this beautiful blue. And it is that for me, I don't know about you, is the perfect blue of aquamarine, isn't it?
It is.
It's fast. And look at it glisten. Look at it gleam. I mean, when you think about it, aquamarine is actually colour in the sense of, like when you think there are colours, aren't there, that aquamarine, turquoise, they're an actual colour. Now that strand there epitomises the exact colour that you picture in your head with aquamarine. Look at the clarity as well, and brilliant facet work.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, usually you'd be chuffed if you get one or the other. So you'd either normally get a brilliant clarity or a brilliant colour.
Yeah.
Don't usually get the clarity and the colour, but that's exactly what you've got there. They are spectacular. They really, 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 really are. Now, Rob, it's a very special strand. What can you possibly do, Sweet Pea? Wow. Woo. I was going to say, I was expecting at least, and I've known what mood he's in today, my lovely producer, I was expecting at least $59.95 on that, at least.
Yeah.
If not, probably $69.95.
I can't think when I've seen aquamarine like
Not
that.
that good.
No. It's my birthstone, by the way.
I know it is, darling. It is. It's Alison's birthstone. They are sensational. We talk about pinnacle strands, don't we, of the ultimate strand of aquamarine. That's got to be there, hasn't it? That's right there, isn't it? They are so lovely. Thank you, darling. $39.95. I don't know how you're doing this morning, Rob. Who knows? Who knows? Well done. Well done. Gosh. Gosh, that's made me go a bit hot. No, I'm just having a hot flush. Oh, we said you want the temperature turned down. It's your fault for these deals, isn't it? Right then. Oh. Do you know what? Right, I've got to show you this, right? Because in this cheeky deal of chalcedony, what we're going to give you is all you're going to give one of each shape. You're going to get a round, an oval, and a pear drop. But even better than that, you're actually then going to get one smooth and one faceted, okay? Which is brilliant. So this gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Are you all thinking the blue pearls as well?
Yeah.
I'll show you. Yeah, the blue pearls. But what you're going to get is you're going to get an oval. I'll pick them up in a minute. You're going to get an oval, a round, and a pear drop. But you're going to get smooth and you're going to get faceted. And you're guaranteed the oval, the round, and the pear drop. Okay, so I'll show you the difference. I'll show you the faceted and the smooth so you can see the difference together. I think this is. I've only ever known us do this offering with these beautiful blue chalcedonies. I just think they're fab. Do you see? Look. So you get the same size, the same shape in each one. So you get this is your oval in an 18 by 13 mil, but you get the smooth, and then you get the faceted. And doesn't it make such a difference to the gem, even though it's the same one?
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible? Look.
it's such an optical illusion.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
A real optical illusion. Alison's quite right. Let me show you the round. Now, the guarantee is that you get all of these chalcedonies. You're guaranteed to get an oval, a round and a pear drop, both in the smooth and the facet. The average, on these solitaires, they're around about 7 or 8 carats. So all of the ovals are 8 carats. The round are 8 carats, and the pear is 7. So they're averaging 7 or 8 carats a solitaire. So that's your round. And then shall I show you the pear drop as well? For every one of these 6 cabochons, is that about £2 something each? It is, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. Have I done that right? Yeah, it is about £2 something each.
Brilliant.
That is, and the fact that you got the facet and the smooth, it's beautiful, isn't it? I love chalcedony, do you?
I mean, straight off the rings.
Yeah. Is that because of the size?
Yeah. Yeah. I just like them for rings, but the drops like I did before, or a single drop like you've got on your necklace. But the way I did the...
on the one that... Yeah, because Alison made this earlier, so you could just have one of those chalcedonies as a drop on there, like we did with the black spinel. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
That would look really lovely. And then, again, like Alison, could you do it like you've set the Andallusite?
Yep.
Yep, so this is a ring that Alison made earlier. So you could set that like Alison set the Andallusite earlier, look, but with those chalcedonies. That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
They would.
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's
beautiful. Shall I show you a chalcedony with the pearls? What do you reckon? Should we do that? Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Come on, let's have a look. Right. Oh, yeah.
Just goes.
Oh, gosh, Alison.
Now, if I had one of those, I could quickly do it and swap it over for the amber.
They are sensational. Oops, the daisy, they're also jumping off. What is it you want, darling?
Just one of those.
Don't take this wrong one. Have you not had enough this morning?
No.
I love Alison. No, I haven't. Right, I'll tell you what, Alison, come here, you. You, gorgeous face, because you're so lovely, can choose one.
Ooh, that one.
She's had the
I'll
facet.
take that back.
Yeah.
Fab.
She's, honestly, she's
10
sat over
minutes,
there
sorted.
having such a love. You got 10 minutes, yeah. She's having such a lovely time over there, aren't you?
I'm having a ball.
She's like, yeah, having a lovely time. Well done on those. They are lovely. What do you say, Rob? I don't know what is going on with these earpieces today. Say it again. Oh, oh, yeah. Let's now. We've brought you some lovely pearls on the show today. Really lovely pearls on the show. Don't forget, you haven't got long on these chalcedonies. We'll have to make sure somebody knows that there's one missing.
I'm not going to permanently fix it, so you'll be
it's
able
all right,
to
don't you worry, Flower. Just want to remind myself. Right then, now pearls. What do we like with a pearl? Do we like silk? We do. I mean, it is the classical look, isn't it? When you've got the silk. I did a show with our lovely Fleur Hastings only a few weeks ago on our pearl knotting day, funnily enough. And I've got to say, I was on the morning show with Fleur, and she did the most fascinating, not only demonstration, but talking through and lots of tips on how to pearl knots. If you never saw that show, just have a little look on YouTube and search for Fleur Hastings and pearl knotting, and it really was. We'd got people messaging in saying, oh my goodness me, I pearl knot, and I've learned so much from Fleur this morning. And that's it, isn't it, Alison? Sometimes we do a certain technique, and then there's always tips that you can learn from somebody else.
Oh, absolutely. You never stop learning.
You don't, do you?
No. No.
You can be really proficient on something and still learn something, or like a quick way of doing something.
Yeah.
Instead of long-winded, and it's lovely. So you do tend to find in a high-end pearl piece of jewellery that they've been pearl knotted, and the reason being it gives a lovely delicate effect. It makes the pearls look as though they're sort of almost suspended for all time, just magically. But it also got a very, very practical reason for pearl knotting, because if you pearl knot and one gets sort of, your necklace gets caught, or a child sort of tugs on it when you, whatever the situation, then that you're only really at risk of ever losing one pearl where the knot has gone. So they're also got a very practical reason as well. I still think, I know the price point we're going to on this 180 metres of pink silk. I have got the beautiful sort of duck egg blue in a minute. I'm just double checking. And we'll do that for you as well. But can I just explain to you as well what Fleur was saying, which I think is a cracking idea. She said, when you pearl knot, try combining 2 colours. Also, use your wax to sort of condition the threads and make them stronger by putting them together, because that is a nice slim 0.1 mil. So add, let's say, 2 or 3 strands to give it some more structure as well, with a bit of sort of wax on it to condition this strand. But then as well, what you'd get is you'd get that lovely pink with the blue, and you'd get a combination of the 2 colours, which I think is a lovely idea. Really like that. So we'll do the pink silk first, 180 metres. Going to go lovely with the blue. There you go, told you, I knew that. $6.95. 180 metres of absolutely pure silk on that spool reel for $6.95. Honestly, I'm going to have to get myself into a haberdashery and just see how. I know that's a great price, but just how brilliant a price that is, because I just think a whole 180 metres. It's got to be cheaper than I was going to say, I've been into it. I've definitely bought a ball of string for more than that from a DIY store. Yeah. Haven't you, Alison?
Yeah, I have. And that's so beautiful to use. So beautiful to use.
Yeah. Tell you what they're good for as well. So, I mean, you see beads?
Yeah.
See bead working as well? Anything like that? Just put, because you can put 2 or 3 strands together to make them stronger as well on that 0.1 mil. Every one of you coming on these is checking out Why the Devil Not at $6.95. No tricks today, just the treats. Now, Rob, you know I just showed the duck egg blue. Can we do that as well? And can we do it for $6.95? I'm going to tell you, let's do $6.95. That's called self-producing from the chair. What we're not supposed to do, Alison? Sorry, Rob. Do you know what I think, though? Do you know what I think? I just think if you can't decide between the pink and the blue, or you wanted the blue but not the pink, you can't get penalised for price for colour, can you?
No.
No, that'd be rubbish. Go on, I say light turquoise. I'm going to go duck egg blue. Don't you think? Duck egg blue. Thanks, Rob. Oh, he said you're welcome. Thanks, Rob. And then the lovely thing is as well, if you are doing bridal, some brides, like my friend yesterday, apart from the garter that she got under her dress, she didn't actually want the blue to show. And a lot of brides don't, do they, Alison?
No.
So they want the context of the something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue for the superstition side of it.
Without it.
But without it showing.
Yeah, because it might not go with your colour scheme.
No, well, my friend yesterday had a lovely sort of white dress on with all diamanty sort of around the neckline. It looked fabulous. She didn't want the blue to show. So I said to her, well, actually, what you could have done is have on your pearls, not with a very, very... And I was talking, funnily enough, I was talking about this particular reel of duck egg blue, light turquoise silk yesterday. I said, and that is a really clever way of, in your mindset, having the blue.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Now, how do you fancy? Think of that. Ooh. So... well, we're going to do these as a cheeky star buy, aren't we? We've been waiting all morning for these. Get ready. First come, first serve. Check out as quick as you can. Those blue pearls are coming up for you next. Oh, I tell you what, we have brought you a spectacular deal on the peacock pearls this morning. We really have. If you got the peridots earlier, if you got the silver diamonds at $19.95, if you got the aquamarine that we've just done, I've got some lovely white rice beads, seed beads, I've got zircon, I've the Stardust silver spacer beads, the Swarovskis I've got coming up in 15 minutes. Everything will go with these. They are bold. They are the brightest, most royal blue you could possibly wish for. Hannah Osborne, our guest designer, would now be in 7th heaven. She really would. I mean, they're big, they're bold, they're beautiful, they're bright, and they are, if you don't mind me saying, in your face blue. Aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Oh, if you just got those cowl set in ears, they would look just so pretty. Alison, did you just read my mind? Hang on a second, everybody. I said it, and she's done the same that I was thinking. I did say, didn't I, though? But did you? That is lovely. That is lovely. Alison has just set some of those fabulous royal blue pearls. Very, very quick design, because that's the kind of lady she is. Set with that lovely, beautifully wrapped blue chalcedony. That is gorgeous.
Pretty.
Very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. Right then, so we've got. In fact, I'm telling you what I'm going to have. We've got probably one of the smallest volumes available of the pearls we've had. We've got about 200, but again, you've seen how lovely and busy it is this morning, so thank you. I don't think I've ever seen a royal blue pearl such as those, have you?
No.
Never. Very unusual colour. Okay, I'll show you them on the neckline in a moment. Royal blue. I mean, that really is a royal blue.
Oh, stunning.
I know I've still got your necklace on from earlier because I'm refusing to take it off, but look at that
beautiful.
Blue. I'll tell you what, doesn't it go lovely with the black?
It
got
does.
A black, you wouldn't think that, would you? A black top and then royal blue pearls, but doesn't it work blue and black? They are, the size. So they're not dissimilar to the peacock pearls we had earlier, 11 by 10 mil, because your peacock pearls earlier were 11 by 10 mil as well. We're stacked there as well. There's a lot on here. I'll show you with those spacers, okay, and the Swarovski. Let me show you the Swarovski first of all. That would look... What are you thinking, Alison?
I'm thinking beady bead of the Swarovski.
Yep.
With a few of the Stardust spacers.
Yep.
Graduating in the pearls. And
like
then
it.
That Swarovski below and one pearl below that.
Like it. I like it because it doesn't need much, does it? Does not need much.
Beautiful.
You could add in these fabulous. Look at that. I mean, that just. You imagine. I mean, as I said yesterday, I had this lovely navy blue, beautiful bridesmaid dress, all lacy yesterday, which I bought, and all the what my mum would call your glad rags. All the glad rags are in the shops right now. All the party outfits, all a bit of sparkle, bit of sequin, bit of shimmy, bit of shine, bit of tassels. That would just. This just wants to go to a party. In fact, us girls are going to a cocktail party on Wednesday. We could do with this, couldn't we, girls? Yeah? Royal blue pearls. Be honest, have you ever seen another person, another human being, when you've been out and about at a party or the opera or the theatre or a bar or the supermarket or lunch or wherever I've never seen another person in royal blue pearls.
Nope.
Have you, Alison?
Nope.
Never.
They're stunning.
They are. So you're going to have that. You're going to stand out. It's going to be a head turner, guaranteed, isn't it? Rob, now you've set yourself up for a bit of a fall today, really, haven't you? Yeah, with the price points, haven't you? The one thing I will say though with pearls, please, or if you will, and it's going to sound the oddest thing for me to say to you, would you try and forget the price? And I know you probably sit there thinking, hang on, what do you mean try and forget the price? But I want to know what the price is. We'll show you the price, but what I'm trying to say is the quality of our pearls versus our price tags, they just don't go together. They're like a real extreme of confusion because you get this fabulous... So today, and I'm going to show you this, today on Jewellery Maker, on this morning's show, we are giving you the peacock pearls at the same size, 10 by 11 mil, 11 by 10 mil, for $14.95. The royal blue pearls for $14.95. Have we got any of the peacock pearls left, Rob? We're just checking. Oh, there you go. So if you do want those peacock pearls as well for $14.95 and you've only just joined us and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I missed them. The code is PXGP73 for the peacock, and you can see both the same size, 11 by 10 mil. So they're both identical in size, both near perfect round. Fabulous peacock, fabulous royal blue. Let me just show you with a white pearl, just to give you an idea of how bold that blue is. Look at that. Look at that. Very, very much a royal blue. Aren't they lovely?
Very classic.
Very classic indeed.
Very Ascot. Very
Ascot, yes. The day at the races.
Yeah, they are. But I just think as well, we are going to that time where we all tend to go out a bit more, don't we? If we're lucky enough. I know we don't all, but if we're lucky enough to go to some parties and office parties and people, you know, just like I'm going to my dad's for, you know, for Christmas Day and, you know, things like that and things that you would just, because you do tend to dress up a bit more at this time of year, don't you? You know, I certainly know I do. Or if you're going to a nice restaurant, a nice meal with your partner, or, you know, certainly we're always encouraged to dress up on Christmas Day by my dad. We always have been. But that just is so classical, so beautiful. That royal blue. Definitely be getting it with the Freeview Fiesta that we've got coming up. And I'll tell you what, earlier on with the peacock pearls, our lovely Alison put the peridot. What do you think about that with the royal blue?
Yeah, I'd love that with the royal blue.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. That's absolutely stunning. That takes me down to the sort of Mediterranean, the blue lake. Yeah. It's all that sort of blue-green
Greek
feel,
goddess.
isn't it? Yeah.
Grecian goddess. Ooh. 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 That's the look I was trying to pull off today, Grecian goddess, but it backfired. Now, we only had a couple of hundred, didn't we, Robalicious? Yeah. Rob just said, yeah. We have, oh, hang on. What do you think about with the garnet? What do you think? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a very different look, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the delicious red of the garnet.
Yeah.
No, hang on. Can I just say something? This is going to seem really set up. Will you tell everybody that I had not seen that?
No, you hadn't.
Honestly, I just showed the garnet, and I promise you, I did not know that Alison had done that. And the second I showed you the garnet, I promise you now, you know, if I was at home, I'd say I don't believe that. I'll be with you. If I was at home now, I'd be thinking that was set up, and I promise you, on anything you want me to promise on, I did not know she'd done that. You know those white pearls we've just had? Should we do those for you? Because that's the thing. I think it's sometimes when we show things, then we don't do it next. People are like, what can I do with that now? I've got to go out. Hurry up. Has that been there all this time? Has it? I only just noticed it. I've only been on air for 4 hours. I've just noticed that's gone. Odd. Anyway, so every aspect of the kit today that we've had, the black spinel, the red garnet, the labradorites, the aluminium wire that we've had, the gunmetal, the gold, the black silk coloured wire, the red silk coloured wire, every element of the kits today is going to go with these pearls. Everything we've bought you, the garnet, the peridot, the royal blue, of the pearls, the peacock pearls, gosh, every single thing that we've bought you today. Those beautiful Freeview deal on I'm just going to show you now because they're just bursting about everywhere. So just with you, that's all you need. Wouldn't that go? Perfect size with those rice beads.
Yeah. That's absolutely beautiful.
I'll tell you what you could just do. Just a simple stretcher with that, couldn't you?
You could do, yeah.
No, I mean, I know I've got, excuse me, I'm sorry. So, not the best look, is it? But look at that. But look how dressy that makes my skull gloves.
Yes.
Does that, doesn't it? Come on then, you gorgeous lot. Let's have a fabulous, there you go, under temper. I mean, we are just going bonkers. Can you imagine making a pearl and diamond bracelet today? But you could have the whole strand of these pearls, whole strand of those diamonds for £30.
Stunning.
They're so cute. Now, these are one of my favourite things that we do on Jewellery Maker. Can you imagine doing a pearl choker with that as your centre focal point? That vintage connector look.
I love that.
Oh, imagine just making that as a focal point of that necklace, that pearl necklace. I mean, gosh, we talk again. If you could buy a pearl necklace with a vintage connector like that as either a pendant or a connector on a choker, whatever, but I'm thinking of that as a pendant necklace. You've got to be talking 70, 80, 90 pounds minimum, haven't you?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Right, let me move the pearls for a second. Just move those pearls. That is a stunning, that's got to be, I don't even know where he's got, the detail in there is just, oh.
Do you know what?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, multi-buy. Oh, multi-buy though.
That can't be right, hon. Look at the yeah, it is actually very Christmassy. You could almost think snowflake, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Celtic, snowflake. And it's like it's 3D. Can you see how many layers there are to it? Look, you see it. See, it's not flat at all, is it? Now, first person in bought 3. Second person in bought 3. That is. What would,
you see, I'd buy 4.
Would you? What would you buy for?
Pendant, earrings, ring.
I was just going to say, Alison, please, that is a silver ring.
Yeah, beautiful.
Wouldn't it though? Look at that. Oh yeah. Right then, we do have to, I'll tell you what, you could sew in some of the Swarovski into there as well, couldn't you, with some wire? Yeah, lovely. Please do keep checking out that amazing deal. We're only pressing on because of time, and we've been inundated for messages on the Swarovski and the Stardust beads. They're coming up for you after the break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives 50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Jewellery Maker has listened to your feedback, so we've adjusted our kit hours in the morning show to suit you. From the 1st of November, the hours will be moving to 9 AM and 12 PM. Jewellery Maker, we value your opinion.
Welcome back to Halloween. Ooh. Was that scary or a bit weird? Right then, so the good news is we started doing a very special deal, didn't we, at 12 o'clock every day to celebrate an extra hour of you on Freeview. If you're on Freeview, you're thinking, oh yeah, got an extra hour. So we've done something now that we've never done before outside of a kit as a little shrieky treat today. So we have got, I'm so excited about this because, you know, not everybody wants the kit, not everybody can stretch to the kit. The kit is normally, you know, some people might have come with lots of wire. You might not be a wire worker. You might think it's, you know, all sorts of reasons why people do and don't buy the kits. So what we thought is we always try and keep everybody happy if we possibly can. Never an easy task, but we do try our best. So for those of you that have always been thinking, well, I really want some sterling silver beads and I want the stardust, I want the sparkle, I want the glitter, but I want some Swarovski, but I don't want everything else that comes with it. This is your moment, quite simply, because we are about to bring you, right this second, these beautifully crafted Swarovski. And we've had some lovely messages in recently of people saying, I'm so glad you've now, because I know we've always been genuine gemstones, and all you know, we will always bring you genuine gemstones, but there's been such a lovely just such a lovely reaction to the fact that we've incorporated now Swarovski, because you've got these man-made crystals that give you the most fantastic sparkle and brilliance. The shapes are divine. Now let me just pick one up if I can show you, look. Because what you've got actually in this bicone is this angular, very sharp, very precise facet all the way around, extra facets all the way around, and they give you like a diamond shape, but they're so sparkly that they give you, and you can see fire coming through them as well, can't you, look? Extra facets. The lovely thing I think about Swarovski is you have got instant day wear to evening wear. So if you're like me and sometimes you go out with some girlfriends, and I've got some lovely friends that I go out with on a not too regular basis, thank goodness. You might think, why is she saying that about her friends? Because it tends to be a 10-hour lunch. So we start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We are generally still at the bar at 11 o'clock in the evening. So it's a good 10-hour lunch. And the thing is, if you are doing that, and you go out after work, and you sort of still early doors, and you're, you know, after office hours, and you want to go out into the early hours of the morning, you need jewellery that can go with you and can sort of withstand that sort of time difference between day wear and evening wear. And Swarovski and the Stardust Glitter Sterling Silver spacer beads will do just that. They're great because they can be casual and they can be dressy as well, and that's the glorious thing. Now, as I said, I made a bracelet with just, you know, when we had the it was a Spiga bracelet with the slider, and I just added in with a jump ring. I did about, I think it was about 5 of the Swarovski and about 4 of the spacer beads. So there were 9 of the 5 of the Swarovski, 4 of the spacer beads, and it looks beautiful. And my friend, the bride, wore it yesterday, and it looked beautiful, really did. So we've never had this outside of a kit, have we, Rob? First time ever. We thought we'd see what you thought. So there are 48 of the bicone beads. You know what the AB stands for? Not absolutely fabulous, although they are. They stand for Aurora Borealis, and that's why you've got the northern lights coming out of them. So 48 of the Swarovskis. Oh!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello. Don't roll off, you lot. I know you were all rocking and rolling over that. Wow. I mean, that to me is... There is no point in me saying, oh, that's wintry, because, yeah, they are. That's all year long. There is no season you want to allocate to that. That is all year long. That is bridal, that is glamour, that is casual. It's going to go with everything. Every single gemstone you've got in your stash, they're going to go with. They're so beautifully crafted, the Swarovski. And the fact you've got the Aurora Borealis as well to give you all that sparkle. What a deal. How many of these have we got, Rob? What did he say, Alison?
Over 100 have gone.
Over 100 have already gone? Really? I'm not surprised. I tell you what, Mark, boyfriend Mark, if you're at home watching, I want 4 of those. Oh, no, I'm going to have 5 of those. No, actually, no, I better not as a presenter. That's not fair, is it? I'll wait until I come off. That's what I'll do. I'll wait till I come off, because otherwise you can't, Nick. You've got to let everybody get it first.
They won't be there.
They won't be there. Oh. Yeah. Well, we've never done that before. How many spacer beads do you get? Is it 20? 20. Brilliant.
It's amazing.
That is fabulous, isn't it?
Just for one or the other of those elements, you know, I'd be happy.
I was going to say...
Put both together.
That's what I wanted to check with Rob, because I'm with you, Alison. I would have thought the Swarovski are going to... Oh, God, that is spectacular, isn't it?
It is. Really good.
That is... I'm genuinely...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, could you imagine a better combination than Stardust Silver Spacer beads, Swarovski Aurora Borealis bicone faceted stunning crystals, and diamonds?
Absolutely a phenomenal piece.
Yeah. So can I show you this bracelet that Anne made? So imagine this look with the diamonds, but instead of the smooth spacer beads, add in either the Swarovski or the Stardust spacer beads, or both. So that's the kind of look I'm looking. See that? Add in your diamonds with the Stardust or the Swarovski. Guess what's happened? Well, I tell you what, you might think about doing that again, because you're proper like that, didn't you? Gone. They've just gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Wall of Fame. Yeah, okay. So sorry, me a piece of right then, let's show you all your entries for this week, starting today, 10 a day, and it's your gorgeous Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame, it's our favourite bit of the morning show, isn't it?
Love them all at Wall of Fame.
Well, I'll tell you what, you've been so fabulous, darling. Would you like to go first? Yes, come on then, you can go first.
Okay, this is lovely.
Isn't it unusual?
Spot a bit of Mark's influence in this here. This is 684, and this is from Gail Ingleson. That's an unusual name, isn't it? Yeah. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame.
First Wall of Fame entry.
Oh, first?
Yeah.
God, I can't read now.
Yeah.
I've only recently started making jewellery. Really?
What?
That's incredible. And I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I always wanted to be able to do wire work, and after attending a taster jewellery making workshop, I went on a head garland workshop, which has given me the confidence and inspiration to begin my wire work jewellery. Hope you like this creation. Thoroughly enjoyed the workshops and have another 4 on my list to do. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, Gail.
Yeah, they are addictive, the workshops. Yeah, they are.
But a great introduction, a great way to start.
The detail, amazing. Now, this is lovely. I like this. Really, really cool. And this is from Bronwyn. And Bronwyn says, hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a necklace and earring set I made as a little extra Christmas gift for a good friend of mine. All components were purchased from Jewellery Maker and consist of cappuccino agate, brown agate drops, white quartz 10mm rounds and 6mm chocolate shell pearl with gold-coloured square wire for the fancy connectors. I hope she likes it. I think you pretty much guarantee she will. Thanks to all JM guest designers for their continued inspiration. Good luck to all fellow whoppers. I'll tell you what, we want a friend like you, Bronwyn.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Now you see, this right up my street would be brilliant with the pearls we've had on today.
Yeah, with the blue pearl.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 685, and this is from Kath in Flintshire. Hi Kath in Flintshire, that's local for me. Please find attached this week's entry of Wall of Fame. This is my first attempt at various wirework rings with a Tanzanite and a pearl. All components are from JM, of course. It's not perfect, so much practice, practice, practice. I tell you what, it's pretty good there, Kath. From Craft Playford in Flintshire. Well done. Good luck.
Gorgeous.
Love it.
Gorgeous.
Love it.
Now these, very apt.
Oh,
wow, there, Christine Summers, they are brilliant. Hello, all at JM. Here is my Wall of Fame entry on this spectacular weekend. Skulls and roses hang from ribbon and chain, and a dismembered head, lifeless under a sheath of cloth, adorn an open book cover where crawling insects scuttle over the poor departed soul's remains. May you have a thrilling Halloween. She has written that, by the way, in case you were wondering. She has actually written. All the best. Christine, that is brilliant. Christine in Hampshire, in New Milton, that is what? It is actually terrifyingly brilliant.
Yeah.
Well done. Thanks for getting in the Halloween spirit as well. Did you get it, spirit?
686.
Oh,
this
that's
is beautiful,
nice.
very classy.
Yeah.
We've had lots that we could go nice with those beryl as well. Lots that we've done this. Hi all, and this is from Suzanne Divine. Lovely. Hope everyone is well. This is my entry made with jadeite rounds, sterling silver findings from JM. Love the shows and bargains and the fun too. Good luck to all. Love, Suzanne.
Wow, that's lovely.
Beautiful, Suzanne.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
really
lovely.
beautiful. I love this as well. I love the fact that whoever it is, I'll tell you who it is in a minute, hasn't been scared to actually put a bit of colour in.
Little accent on it.
Little accent.
Madagascar?
Well, we'll have a little look. Does look like it, doesn't it? And it's from Suzanne in Letchworth in Hertfordshire. She says, hi all to all the morning crew. Hello. Attached is a rose quartz cabochon wrapped with silver plated wire and accented with coral and purple Mayuki beads. Oh, seed beads. I love wire working, and now I can add the seed beads to my work, which I think enhance the finished piece. Hope you agree. We do indeed, Suzanne. Jewellery making has stolen my heart. Oh, what a lovely way to put it. And that's all down to JM, who bring affordable products to us all. I love watching JM on a daily basis. Thank you for opening an amazing world of deliciousness, Suzanne. What a lovely message.
How lovely.
Stolen my heart. Oh, I love that.
Love the setting of this.
Wow, it's nicely photographed, isn't it? Well, I'd like to be in that garden.
687, and this is from Kim Kemble. Dear JM, this week's entry is a bracelet made with mystic quartz, silver-plated patterned jump rings, and also head pins. And it's from Kim Kemble in Mistley. Mistley in Essex.
It's nice.
Yeah,
Now, I love this because we've got some music. It's a treble clef. Looks like ruby or garnet. And being a piano player, I do really appreciate that. That's lovely. And it's from Patricia. She said, it's been a long time since I sent a Wall of Fame entry. Our musical director at choir has had to retire after 25 years. So I made her this from silver wire and garnets, and to thank you for her service. All from JM. Patricia.
Beautiful.
What a thoughtful, lovely gift. Channel set ruby. Channel set garnet in that treble clef. Oh, I bet your musical director in your choir will be absolutely smitten with that. Well done. Oh,
very classy set here.
Oh, yes.
688, beautiful, nice full suite of jewellery. And this is from Marie in Manchester. Greetings to all the JM team. For the Wall of Fame, I thought I'd send in this suite of labradorite jewellery, all of the chain and findings, silver-plated copper, and as stated, already the gemstones are labradorite. But, every component was purchased from your good selves at JM because you can't get better deals anywhere else. Tell me about it. Keep it short and sweet. Good luck to all at the Wall of Fame entrance, TTFN. Love, Marie.
Ta-ta for now.
That was lovely, Marie. Classic.
Now look at that. Again, talking of classic.
Oh,
Just wonderful. And it's from Julie Dudley from the Isle of Wight. Hello, Jules. She said, hello again, everyone. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a moonstone necklace made with gold-plated wire and findings in a box I made myself. Wow. All components are from JM, and the moonstone rounds and coins were all from Bead Scoops. Oh, brilliant. I'm really in need of a win, as I have spent loads on JM recently, and I need an excuse to order more. Although I do wish everyone luck, as we all deserve to win. That's lovely. Thank you to everyone who makes JM such addictive viewing. Love and best wishes. Tell you what, firstly, can I just give you the number because it's folded over? Sorry, 693. You are Julie in the drawer, okay? Can I just say, we never take those messages and those lovely compliments for granted. We're very humbled by them, and it just makes our job an absolute joy, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. You know, and we feel the same way you do about Jewellery Maker. Yeah. You know, so thank you, and good luck in the draw. Winner will get £100 credit to their account, and the runner-up will get £50 credit drawn on Wednesday, so good luck. Okay. But don't worry, if you didn't get your entry read out, by the way, all the entries do go in to the draw. Okay, so don't worry about that. Right, thank you, Alison Faith.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
See you later.
That's my attempt at the thriller. With a it's a bit rubbish, wasn't it? The songs are available. Oh, my crew look at me going, what are you doing? No idea. Right then, so well done on the Freeview Fiesta. It has sold out. It's gone. It's got. Oh, hang on. Oh, excuse me. I've got a silver. I can't lose a silver spacer bead. Right, go. So we're doing the zircon. The zircon that I thought was Andalusite. Yeah. I am a trained Accredited jewellery professional. But I thought these were, I honestly thought that, did you think these were Andalusia?
Yeah.
I did as well.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They're only blooming zircon.
Ooh.
Ooh. And Alison made this beautiful, do you know, they're so like Andalusia, like those zircon, they are spectacular. I don't think I thought they were zircon as well because of the size.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You don't tend to get zircon that big, do you?
No, not even in the drops.
No, I'm genuinely shocked. I'm
Yeah.
still, I'm going to take my producer's word for it because I would have said they were Andalusia. They're just so player croak, aren't they? They're just absolutely stunning. I am shocked that we have zircon in that size. Genuinely shocked, a bit like I was shocked at the kyanite ovals earlier. Now these have only been on Jewellery Maker once before. Okay, these are absolutely natural, completely and utterly natural. Now, whenever we've thought of zircon, historically the sort of white zircon was always originally most popular. Then it kind of went to the blue zircon. But I must say, over the last, I would say, 18 to 24 months, this colour of zircon seems to have taken over in popularity for the go-to colour on zircon. Would you say that?
Yes, I would.
Yeah, it really has.
But it's always been my favourite colour of zircon.
It?
Yeah.
What is it about it that you love?
Well, those tones are me down to a T.
Yeah.
I love the autumn tones, the browns, the golds, the yellow, you know, all that tone that you've got in there.
Warms your soul, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
And that strand's beautiful.
It is fabulous. It really, really is. And I think, as Alison said earlier, you know, this time of year, and I'll tell you what, if you got the heart chain of the filigree earlier, wouldn't that just be dreamy? Because you got the autumn leaves in the filigree with all that beautiful design, and then the autumn tones as the leaves go from greens to browns to golds. That I definitely would be getting near the hearts or the leaves to have. Because it's, I tell you what's always a nice draw on you if you have a craft store, is if you have seasonal or themed collections, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
And it draws people to it.
It does. Yeah.
It creates a whole image to look at.
Absolutely.
Not just a bit of this and a bit of that and a bit...
Gives things an identity, doesn't it?
And it makes it look more professional.
Yeah, totally agree. So if you sort of say, that's my autumnal collection, it just suddenly sounds more impressive, doesn't it?
It does.
And more collectible and more valuable. Big size there of those zircon. This is a real this is a must-have, definitely, just because of the size. Yeah, what, really? Wow! And then, hang on a second, these are completely natural. So, the oldest gemstone on the planet, the ultimate, the godfather of gemstones this is, with it seems to be the most desirable colour of zircon right now, in a very unusual size, very considerable size, and very nearly December's birthstone. As in, we're very nearly into December. Not that it's nearly December, because it is December's birthstone. But that is a beautiful tone. And actually, the word zircon does actually mean, in I think it's Arabic language, a red stone. So actually, with those reddy browns and caramels, that Arabic word zarkun, which means red, or Z-A-R-K-U-N, yeah, zarkun, or for zircon for Arabic, it does mean red. It's just lovely. Oh, just had a werewolf bring me some beautiful goodies, didn't I, Mike?
Yes, you did.
I think Mike's really scary today, the way he's dressed up. Flush yourself. Honestly, this is scary. Brace yourselves. I'm sorry, I know we're all dressed up today, but this is really scary. Now, are you ready? 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 Oh, you look really... What? I don't look that like you look like you know what you do. Come on. That is scary, man. How long did that take you in makeup?
About an hour and a half.
Oh, man, that is scary.
They're scary. That's funny. I'm going to go now.
You know that moment when your colleague comes into work, they go, oh, were we dressing up today? Yes. The what, sorry? Sorry. Sorry, Mike, I was only teasing. Now, I'll tell you what, these would go lovely with the zircon as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Now, we've been waiting for these all day, haven't we, Alison?
We have.
Because earlier on this morning, we had some beautiful carnelian faceted 6mm rounds, didn't we?
We did.
3 strands for a really naughty price tag. And we both said, oh, you've got to get the hearts. If you got the, I'm just trying to show you all the different colours of the getting parts of the, so there you can see, look, you got bi-colours. You've got these milky tones, these cloudy, milky. It was like today when you got. It was all foggy today, wasn't it?
Oh, wasn't it when we got them?
Yeah, really, really scary patches of fog, and it's like all misty and morning light. Now, so you know when you ever look at a lamppost in the morning, and I looked out the bathroom window this morning, it was all orangey and misty and foggy, and you get these tones coming through. From the street lamps into the carnelian and the conker reds, and oh, just lovely. And these are completely natural. And don't they get, I just wanted to show you, look, with the zircon. Can you see how well they go together?
Beautiful.
So pretty. Right. What I need to say to Rob is, every single one, and that's stacked, there's loads of hearts on there. Every single one of those is a big carat weight, it's a big carnelian. It has to be, first of all, cut into a pear shape, pear drop. Then it has to have that little sort of niche, that little section and that little nick in the top taken out, which is where it can all go horribly wrong and it can splinter the gemstone straight through the middle. Every single one of those has been cut into a beautiful heart, and he's gone and given you all that carat weight. 210 carats. He's forgotten the wage of the poor lapidurist in there that's had to actually cut it into a heart shape and then have them all colour matched and size matched and hand drilled and polished, and then he's given it away for $6.95.
Brilliant.
Which we love him for. Well, as Wendy from Conway said earlier, she loves Rob.
Yeah.
She actually loves Rob. Just because of deals like that. They're lovely. Rob, I think you should come on camera again today because you look so fabulous in your fancy dress outfit. He actually did dress up. Is it the blue opal? How is that blue opal?
Stunning, isn't it?
Have we gone into super-sized gemstones today and I've missed the memo? It's like super-sized gemstone day. It is though, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Go lovely with the silver diamonds we've had today, the amber cabochons we've had today, the zircon we've had today, the howlite bars, the blue chalcedonies, you name it, it's going to go with this.
Oh, go with the beryl as well.
Oh, the beryl.
Just looking at the blues in the beryl.
Would you like me to show you with the beryl? Alison, when we show with the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is lovely.
Perfect.
It's the shape of these. Can I hold them out for you to have another look at that? Look at them. Blue opal. Now, we've got a reasonable amount. They're brand new. Spanking brand new, never had them before in these knockout shapes. Absolutely natural African blue, fabulous opal, and these really cool fancy slices and all their different shapes and sizes and really intriguing strand. Look at that carat weight because of the size of those opals as well. 220 carats they are. I mean, each one of those could be a standalone beautiful pendant on its own, couldn't they?
Absolutely. Or a shard ring.
Shard ring, yeah. I knew you were going to say shard ring. I knew it. They are...
look at that.
Amazing. Rob, what are you going to do on this? Brand new? No way.
Kidding.
Oh, every single person, we've got all the guys in the gallery, me and you are sitting in, we've just all gone, hang on a second, that is absolutely fabulous. Do you know what? Fill your boots. Absolutely fill your boots. Rob's just said, now Rob's been honest, he said, I'll price that so that they all go. I'll be honest, I'm going to tell you exactly what he's just said to me. He said, I'll price them because, is it true that you've been given the remit that we've got to clear the vault again? Yeah, thought you might have. Because there's no reason in a month of Sundays why you would possibly take a strand of natural blue, fabulous opal in those incredible sizes, those incredible droplet shapes. I'll tell you what as well, you know that lovely, if you were watching earlier, we had a fabulous sterling silver necklace with a slider chain on it to make it fully extendable. Just one of them attached to that.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, dropping below that connector.
That's what I'm thinking, in that chain. We had a lovely chain earlier. Now, these are checking out at an alarming rate, which is exactly what we wanted. Otherwise, we wouldn't have taken them to $9.95 ever. Shall I give you, I mean, I'm not going to be able to count. In fact, can I? Have I got time? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 30 opals on there. And they're big as well, aren't they? 30 opals on there. I've got to show you them again. Beauty. It's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's less.
No, it's less than that.
Yeah.
How much? 33 pence a stone.
I forgot it had gone down.
33 pence. Now, the only thing is... Actually, doesn't it go with the black spinel above, look?
Yeah.
That goes. I wouldn't have necessarily thought black spinel blue, but it goes really nice, look.
But it also goes with the necklace style. I wouldn't put it with the red, but if you put it above the spinel, you could pop that below a plaited necklace.
Oh, yeah, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't necessarily go with the black silk and the red silk wire, but we could do that with silver. Oh, some of the designs you were doing earlier with that aluminium wire.
It'd go brilliantly, very easily.
It would go fabulous, wouldn't it?
It'd go with both kits with that, really.
Yeah, it would go with both kits, because we had black spinel and red garnet in the first kit, didn't we?
Yeah, and the gold wire would go with it.
Gunmetal wire.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see the gunmetal. Oh, yeah. Now, Pat and Jill and Angela and Isabel and Dawn and Janet and Sylvia and Viv, I've now got everybody coming in on the phone. Jennifer's on the phone, Beryl's on the phone, Lorraine's on the phone, gosh, Joyce is on the phone. There's loads of you. Sheila's on the phone, Susan's on the phone. Grab those while you can at $9.95. What a treat! We said to you, didn't you? We did say this morning, do you want tricks or treats? Trick or treat. That's the thing when people knock on your door on Halloween, don't they? And they go, trick or treat! And then you say to those little kids, don't you, well, I'll have a trick then. They don't know what to do with themselves, do they? They're like, have you got any money or some sweets? No, trick or treat. So just treats here from Jewellery Maker today. $9.95. Doesn't it go lovely with the zircon?
Oh yeah,
zircon.
It's got beautiful, absolutely lovely.
I'd definitely get. If I got the aluminium wire kit today, I'd get them.
You could go to town with the aluminium kit. You could do a really statement piece.
Because the thing is as well, that size of those opals is going to go really well with it. Because again, you want a decent sized gemstone to go with the aluminium wire, because the aluminium wire was 1 mil, 1.5 mil, and 2 mil. So they are fabulous. Go lovely with the gold plated chain and the rose gold plated chain we had earlier as well.
They'd go nice with those antique bronze leaves as well.
Oh, we've got them in silk.
Oh, they go with both.
Hang on, Alison. Woohoo! Yeah, we got my favourite. Yeah, we got my favourite. Can we do those next, please? Please, 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 please. He went, yeah, go on then. Okay, so natural, opal, fancy slices, massive carat weight, totally natural, at a bonkers giveaway deal. I know you can't quite get your breath on that price tag, but $9.95 for you today to clear the location where these are. So it's the only reason we've done it. Okay, $9.95. So all of you still got it in your basket. To be fair, you are checking out very quickly on that, because why would you not? It's an awesome deal. It really, really is. And I do think with the blue opal, it goes so nice with the silver. It really, really does. Right then, can we do the silver leaves? Yay! Brilliant deal on them, Rob. Thank you ever so much, love.
Amazing deal.
Amazing.
That's brilliant, this stuff.
To me, you've got to do so little with this strand of beautiful filigree leaves. You've got lots of moments to hang and attach to with wire and head pins and featherweight head pins if you wanted to. You can separate them out. And what I'll actually do for you, if I hold... Oh, sorry, I do apologise. If I hold that up so I can just show you. There's a main section of the leaf chain. Can you see? Big, big loops. Yeah? And then dangling lots and lots and lots to give you that lovely, shimmering, beautiful movement. But just give it a little wiggle there. What this has got, you probably can't hear it now actually in the studio, but it actually has a lovely little gentle noise when it moves. And if I just show you on the neckline, all you've got to do is cut it off in sections, okay? either your necklace or your bracelet, add a little clasp on, and that is all you need. Look at that. What a lovely autumnal collection that is, just little leaves of silver. And look how every one of them trying to catch the light for you, look. Everyone grabbing onto the light and just literally reflecting that beautiful light right back at you.
And I think with the party season coming up, little bracelet of it, like you say, is going to catch the light, or a little anklet.
Take my bracelet off. I'm going to take me Fagin gloves off for a sec. Other musical characters are available. But yeah, I mean, look at that. I've just wrapped that 3 times. Look at that effect. You can have it singularly, double, just a wrap. Look at that.
Brilliant.
Oh, I mean, it just is. It's like you've got a whole row of sequins on your wrist, isn't it? Now, go on. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Embellishing clothes,
like as if you were using sequins. You could have it around the neckline.
So, like, I've got a plain. Now, I've got to be careful of my microphone. I'll try and just put a little bit there. Look. Oh yeah. Like embellish. Oh yeah.
Isn't that fab?
Oh, isn't that fab? Oh, you know my little poppy there, look.
Aww.
Have some little leaves on your poppy, couldn't you?
Aww.
Oh. This is one of my favourite chains that we've got here on Jewellery Maker.
Never have guessed.
I love them. Can you tell? Sorry, can you tell?
No, it's all right.
I absolutely love them. $17.95. We've never beaten that price. Never. Until right this second. I love these. They're so perfect for this time of year. An entire metre of silver plated. He's only gone and done it again. And I'll tell you what, if you got this colour earlier, if you got that, combine the two, they look good. They make fabulous dangly earrings to give you all that sparkle as well. So we did it with that beautiful antique gold colour as well earlier. So if you got that, that goes gorgeous. Can I show you his earrings? Let me move that away. Let me show you, look. I'm just going to show you this, look.
They make fab earrings.
They do. Just, oh no, you wouldn't go that long, obviously, unless you were, you know. But just imagine a section like that. Look at that. Those as earrings, just do a little section like that. I don't know, about what do you reckon? About 30 mil?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little section like that.
You don't need a lot.
Yeah, look how they catch the light. Look at that. Look at that. If I just give it a little wiggle, that's what happens. Beautiful. You know, like when you have a glitter ball going round?
Yeah.
That's basically what they do. And the feel of them, they've got movement, they tickle, they're beautiful. In fact, I'm going to say that's in my top 3 chains of all time on Jewellery Maker. That's how much I love this chain. Absolutely love them. You've got the movement, you have got the sparkle, you've got the most unbelievable lustre. You've got, as I said, in each one of those beautiful detailed cut-out leaves, you can attach into there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Would you ever think about doing that?
What, attaching in?
Attaching in?
Yeah, I have done.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what would go brilliantly with it. You know the Swarovski?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Intersperse those with them.
Oh, yeah, that'd be
and
lovely,
that'd look
wouldn't it?
incredible. You could put anything with them. I've used it as the basis of a charm bracelet. So you put your charms in with it.
Lovely. Oh, you can use it as the main...
Yeah,
oh, I've got you.
Because the top of it is chain.
I'll tell you what I'm thinking as well. What you could do, if you took all these leaves off and you bought quite a few of these, you could actually make it like your business logo almost, as your what do you call it when you put your signature?
Yeah.
So if you made your jewellery and you just added one of those at the end of your bracelet or your necklace, that could be your signature piece, couldn't it?
Yeah,
a little leaf like that.
absolutely.
What a lovely idea that is.
Nice.
I like that. We've got lots of you trying to check out. Loads of you checked out already. It's just, the list is just the book. What I've got here is a tablet on my a pad on my left, and what it does is it just it goes up with all the names like we're doing on the left there. Look, you see, like with our lovely all those names coming in. Oh, look at those names coming in. Erdley and Hyacinth, wow, and Frida and Bhuvaneswari. Wow, we've got some cool names, haven't we? But look at that. I'm just going to hold it out again, look, just to show you. Are you thinking, could you imagine are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking about instead of tinsel on your Christmas tree? Oh my How nice would that be?
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? How many have you got on
Shall we have a look?
Yeah.
Right, so, I mean, let me just hold that out, though. You know when I just said to you about having one as a charm? I'll just show you one, look. Look at that. I mean, each one, because you might be thinking, are they standalone on their own? Aren't they? Just look. Right, let's count a little section. So we got 1, 2,
3, oh gosh, they're hard to count, aren't they? 1 per centimetre. Let's get a centimetre. Let's have a little measure. Let's see if I can do this. It's quite hard to do. I'll give it a go, but I'm talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 12. 12 per centimetre. So we're talking about... Are we talking about over 1,000 possible leaves on there? I don't think you could wish for more scintillation, more movement, more attention to detail, more sparkle. And have you ever seen, out there in the high street, have you ever seen a leaf chain? A leaf chain. And look at it catch the look at that. Do you see why we love it? We're running out, we're running out, we're running out. So Loretto in County Tyrone, Bognor in Greater London, Barbara, Wendy, Viv, Sylvia, most of you coming in on the telephone. That's just the people within their baskets. They are spectacular.
Do you know what else with those?
What?
That struck me with you saying the knives they make. If you're visually impaired, what a fantastic piece of jewellery to give to someone because they can hear what they're wearing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lovely thing to... Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
They're fab.
Yeah. What a lovely idea. You are lovely. I love... Look at... Look, just look at that from there. If I just do that, look at it. It's like tinsel. It's like I've got tinsel.
Sparkle.
Lovely. One of my favourites. Have I mentioned it's my favourite? Now, everybody's been saying, Z, what about the beryl? To be fair, I have flashed it a few times, haven't I?
You have.
So, shall we do the beryl? Shall we? So, what's the size of gemstone that most guest designers say is their favourite?
Me, 6.
6 mil, yep. 6 mil. Alison just said, well, my favourite's a 6 mil. What size do you think these are, Alison?
They look at about a 6 mil.
They do look like a 6 mil. And then do you know why they look like a 6 mil?
Because they are.
Because they are. And look at those colours. I tell you what, you've got some beautiful blues on there for your aquamarine. you've got some fabulous morganite pinks. You've got some delicious green beryls on there as well, haven't you? They are, do you know what, I'd buy that strand for that one there. Just for that one. Isn't that, can I hold those out for you to show you? Ooh. What a look. Oh, just gawping at that one then. Morganites, green beryls, aquamarines. Love that one there. It's like a teal, isn't it? Oh, got some heliodors in there as well.
Look at that.
Do you know, if that was all, I mean, I would say the predominant gemstone on there is morganite, wouldn't you? A strand of 6 mil morganite rounds, I'd have said 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds for morganite, and you got predominantly morganite on there, without question.
Unbelievable.
Very, very good strand of beryl. Lovely, very distinctive variation on the morganites, the aquamarines, the green beryls, the heliodors. They're just delicious. Those are natural as well. 6 mil, perfect rounds. 90 stunning carats of beryl. I don't know if I am ready for this because the tone in your voice is making me feel quite nervous. And he's beaming at me. He's got that scary, jokery grin at me at the minute.
No, wowie. This was the wrong day to be on a show.
To be fair, although we've had a lovely time, haven't we? We actually have had a lovely time. We are actually both saying, do you know what? This was the wrong day to come and do Jewellery Maker today because we want to be at home buying, don't we, Alison?
Prices have been unbelievable.
The prices, the quality, the way everything's been selling out. Because I tell you what, we've educated you well over the years, haven't we? Let's be honest. We have. We've educated you really well in the gemstones. We know you now like us and you're passionate and you're addicted to genuine gemstones. You're loving the addition of the sea beads and the Swarovski, the tools, the storage, the threads, the connectors, the findings, the cabochons.
Just the most. Those of you that buy beryl regularly, you're all checking out. You know what an amazing deal that is. One of the most famous of all the coloured gemstones. It incorporates emerald, the beryl family, morganite, goshenite, heliodor, emerald, aquamarine. It's one of, and do you know the lovely thing is, don't let that pastel tone confuse you. One of the hardest gemstones on the planet. This can only be beaten by 3 gemstones in hardness, and that's diamond, ruby and sapphire. So that's, people forget that actually beryl's incredibly wearable.
Yes.
You know, so the harder the gemstone, the less you have to worry about it getting knocked or scratched or damaged. That's the, because people say to me, I don't understand why you bang on about hardness. So what? Well, it means you can wear it more often and you've got to worry about it. They are lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. I've got something that's going to go lovely with that, because I've just been talking about seed beads, haven't I?
You have.
We didn't launch these long, wasn't long ago actually. Now, I was on the show with Kleshner the other week, the wonderful Kleshner that does fantastic seed beads. You've just had a lovely weekend on the seed bead show. You were telling me how much you really enjoyed it.
Great fun.
Now, Kleshner says it's going to sound like a funny thing to say, but Kleshner will say anything with 2 holes on a seed bead are her favourite. Because she said you can do so much more with them. Yeah. And actually, she just did a really simple bracelet. It might have been multicolour bearer, actually, the other day. And she just did a whole bracelet with these lovely, lovely twin seed beads. And it looked fabulous, it did.
They're fabulous. They really, I've got all 3 colours.
Yeah.
I think we've only done 3 so far.
I think so, yeah.
If we haven't, I'm missing out.
Yeah.
I've got all 3 colours.
Yeah.
I saw them on a show. When I was on, and I challenged other people. I haven't seen one yet, because I think they'll make fantastic dragon scales.
Oh yeah, or can you imagine that, like a mermaid or peacock tail?
Oh yeah.
Or an eagle.
An eagle.
Yeah, now we're thinking eagle for the layers and things. Yeah, absolutely. But as I said, you know, if you want,
beading.
Yeah, seed beading. And honestly, Clasher did make me giggle when she said it, and I giggled at her, but she went, "Oh no. Anytime you get a double hole on anything like this," she said, honestly, she said the versatility and what you can do with it.
Because you can increase and decrease so easily. Yeah. Because they kind of bow, don't they? They're not straight. They bow in the middle.
Yep.
So as soon as you do that, if you put one end together, they kind of form that sort of shape.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
So you can put more beads on the outside than you have on the inside.
Yeah.
So you can increase. You can fit them in. They sort of fit in
like tessellate almost, don't they?
Tessellate. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Tessellate.
Tessellate.
Rose gold plated as well. Twin seed beads.
Oh no.
Alison, we're dropping them for the first time ever on the show today. Never happened.
No.
Now, bear in mind, this is Alison who's bought them before, saying, no, that's not right, and she buys them.
They're fabulous. They are fabulous.
What have you done with them?
What have I done with them? At the moment, they're sitting there waiting for me to have time to do something with them.
Are they now?
Yes. But I have been stockpiling a few seed beads as I've been going along.
What? You're not known necessarily for your seed beads.
No.
And we've had a lovely chat, me and Alison, today. And this is why it's lovely for our guest designers as well to be taken out of their comfort zones. We've had a lovely, fabulous, really popular seed bead weekend this weekend. And we're going to do it again before Christmas. I was jealous that I wasn't on, actually, but as a presenter. But you were saying that it took you out your comfort zone, but it's reignited your passion for seed beads, hasn't it?
I mean, I haven't done any for ages.
Yeah.
My mum is a queen of seed beading. She's an absolute guru. My sister's done a load of seed beading.
Yeah.
And I moved into the wire work.
Yeah.
And I've done wire work for so many years now. And to go back to the seed beading has been brilliant. I had so much fun doing the weekend's kit.
You did, didn't you?
They are fantastic to go in with it. They really are. They fit in so well. They've got sizable holes.
Well, look at them. That's what I'm holding it up. There, you can get threads back and forth. Because if you can get threads back and forth loads of times, you open up lots of variety of weaving, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You'll get wire through there with no problem whatsoever. You'll get most of our cords through there. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to put them on some leather cord, you could do that, and you could build like a design, like a ladder design, with 3 or 4 rows. Look amazing. They are brilliant, but the colour is fantastic.
It is wonderful, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Loads of you checking out. We've never done that before. Never, ever, ever have we taken those twin seed beads to £8.95. Never.
Yes.
Never. That's never happened. And you're getting approximately 100 in there as well. So that is an absolutely brilliant deal. I love it when you do this, and I haven't got it, because I always feel a bit bossy when I have to say, don't forget to check out. I sometimes think that people are thinking, oh, shut up, woman. But the lovely thing is, you know that's such a good... I haven't even got to ask you. I haven't even got to worry about you, have I? You are checking out as fast as your furious little fingers can move along those telephone keypads or move along that jewellerymaker.com website or app. That is the best deal we've ever done. Ever. Okay, right then, we haven't got long of this morning's show, or this afternoon show rather, that finishes in 10-15 minutes. So we will give you a brand new showcase for our next and final Star Buy. Are these all brand new? Sterling silver, sterling silver. Can I choose? Can I really? Right, can I please do... Oh, it's hearts. It's always going to be hearts. 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 I want to do hearts. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... Those of you that do your resin, those of you that do your polymer clay, aren't they going to make the most beautiful bezel set earrings?
They're incredible.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I was just going to say, none of us have seen these before. These, let me take one out to show you, look, show you the back so you can see. They are earrings, in case you're wondering, look.
Sterling.
Aren't they lovely?
They're amazing.
I didn't know we got these.
Fantastic.
So you've got a beautiful size post there, nice and long. You've got a lovely sized, I've got to say, because you'd have to have a... Can you see, look at that? That's the biggest earring back I've seen. That's the biggest butterfly.
Me?
Yeah, yeah. But that's a nice size, actually. And the reason you need such a big butterfly is because that's a very good sized heart earring. Bearing in mind, look at that, 2.9 grams of silver.
Wow.
So if you're not a silversmith, you could recreate... I mean, what would you put in those?
We see, I'd resin in them.
You would resin?
They'd look amazing.
I think they would.
Whether you do opaque resin, or whether you use them as a keepsake, so you could put a photograph in, or something that means a lot to you, and then resin over the top. So if you've just had your wedding, you could put a little bit of the wedding flowers in them,
or a bit of
for the bride
like
to wear
a little bit
flowers.
of wedding confetti.
Yeah, yeah.
You could you even go sort of steampunk and put some sort of watch parts in there?
Absolutely, you can put whatever you want in them, and you get really fine little watch parts. You could put clay in them. You could put silver clay in them. They are fantastic. Clay. You can even glue gemstones into them if you wanted.
Or little seed beads.
Or set them in resin. Yeah. You could fill them with whatever. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah, we're liking these. Or
Good
a little,
depth.
like a little, you know when you see these wonderful gifts at Christmas time where they've got like little bits of paper with like little words of poems or little poignant words that mean something to somebody, and then put the resin over the top and seal that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, and with them being sterling silver as well, fantastic. If you feel like having a play with another thing, never done resin or something, they're great because they're a good depth to...
lovely depth.
Yeah.
Hold that around so you can actually see. It really is a lovely depth, and that's going to give you the most beautiful bezel set. And when we tend to think, you know, when we're off at Christmas time, we all tend to get a little bit of time off, don't we, if we're lucky, if we're all still working. And that's a nice time to challenge yourself to something different, isn't it?
It is. It's great. You've got that relaxed feeling. You've usually got a day or two off. Brilliant to sit, treat yourself and have a go. And that's what it's all. That's what it's all about. Is having a go, isn't it?
They are. Look at the depth of those.
Can't get over the depth.
Come on then. Let's give us a naughty price, Rob, please. Come on. He said, "Go on then. Why not?" You have to be naughty on Halloween. It's when you do things and make people jump, don't you, and scare people.
Oh, wow.
Mate, hang on, they are sterling.
Have you seen how much silver's in that?
2.9 grams of silver. Do you know the average weight of a silver chain?
About 1.5 grams if you're lucky
Wow.
for a necklace.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
You see, I'd also be inclined to take the post if I multi-bought and take the post round and form a loop.
And have it as a pendant.
Have it as a pendant. You could have it as a pair of earrings.
Because you could form the loop, you could form the post into. I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. You see, I was thinking cufflinks. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thinking, can you change it into a cufflink?
Yeah,
You could do, couldn't
yeah.
you, quite easily?
Yeah, yeah.
It's that depth. Look
I
at
know.
that.
The depth is phenomenal.
That is a very substantial, beautiful. Mind you, could you wear? I'd wear them on their own.
Yeah.
Don't have to put anything in those if you don't want to, do you?
No, you don't have to.
I'll tell you what then, would you like to see a different variation?
Yeah.
Let's show you a different one. Now let's see what I've got. Oh, can I do the trilliant? Yeah, let's do the trilliant. We've also got, just so that you know what's coming up as well, we've got a marquise.
Oh.
See, now they're for me. I know they're earrings, but I definitely want to do a cufflink in them.
Yeah.
They're just the loveliest shapes, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Trilliant-shaped bezel stud earrings.
These are fantastic.
Aren't they? But I can't believe that price tag. I don't think Rob's worked out that actually bezel set takes a blinking long time to do and a lot of talent.
And they're phenomenal.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Alison. Alison. She's just seen the price, everybody. She has just seen the price. It's as simple as that.
What time are we coming off set?
In about just over 5 minutes' time. So yeah, what are we going to go and do? Log straight on and buy them, aren't we, mate?
They're amazing.
They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what I'd do with those? Because again, I'd have it upside down for most people, so I'd have the flatter bit at the top.
Like that.
And you can get resin in, and you can sort of have things dropping out of it.
Oh yeah.
So you'd fill it and have it trailing out.
Oh, can you do that? I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, yeah, it looks incredible.
Oh,
Could you imagine that coming out of your earring?
Oh, Alison, you're gonna have to get these
drop.
and do it and show us.
Be amazing.
Yeah. Can we please do... Now, the way Alison's face went, is it the marquise that you're thinking of going? Yeah, I think we all go a bit funny about a marquise because we don't see it very often, do we?
No. I've just done one of those because it's marquise shape.
Is that what... Oh, with the labradorite.
It's just beautiful.
Okay, we haven't got long, so let's slip in the fabulous marquise shape. They're lovely, aren't they? Is there depth to them?
And you know what we're also forgetting?
What?
If you've got some stones that will fit, you can bezel set those stones.
Do you know, we hadn't even thought about that. What a load of donuts. You're quite right, 11 by 8 mil. I hadn't even thought about setting the gemstones. Yeah. What a sausage. $9.95, let's give it away. Let's give them away. Yeah, you got an 11 by 8 mil marquise shaped gemstone, whop it in.
Absolutely.
Did somebody just call you a bad boy on the text? Yeah, I'm not surprised. He is a bad boy, but we love a bad boy, don't we?
Oh, don't we?
Oh. Right then.
Are you coming over?
I am coming over, gorgeous face, to say...
Put your sock back on.
It's not a sock, it's a proper glove. Everybody thinks I've cut a pair of socks up. I haven't.
No,
All tights. They're proper gloves.
They are.
They're faking gloves. May I say, firstly, thank you for helping me do my makeup this morning.
It's all right. We both had help as well.
And Emma. Emma's helped us do the makeup. Thank you, Emma. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, and for sticking with us this morning, because I know we had a few teething problems with our... sometimes technical things go wrong. The computer says no. And the computer did decide to say no for a little while this morning, didn't it?
Yeah, and then it just shut up and went away,
yeah,
didn't
it just went away. We've just been, sat having cups of tea and cake, basically. But what that did mean is that we then, to apologise, threw in so many naughty goodies that we weren't expecting to have. So that in the end, we did all benefit, I feel.
We did.
So please don't go anywhere, because on this afternoon, they've got amber.
More amber.
They have got my favourite gemstone in the world, chrome diopside. I'm very jealous. And this afternoon, you got, lovely gem hooks. Oh, I haven't seen Gem for ages.
No, I haven't either.
So you got lovely Gem. Is it our lovely Hannah Spanner? Hannah Spanner and the producer, Danny. Danny. They've got what?
Canary sapphire.
Really?
Have you really got canary sapphire? What time? I need to go and buy it. No. He said, what? You're going to have to watch the whole show. I'm in training, so I might have to nudge you. When are you back on Gorgeous Face?
Next Sunday.
Oh, is it in the morning with me?
I can't remember. I need to check.
Come on. Hopefully this weekend, this lady will be on Sunday. She thinks it's the morning, but you know, who knows what day it is? Do you know what I mean? Thank you for sticking with us. Well done on the treats. The treats are carrying on, aren't they?
Fantastic.
The prices are going to be scarily low. Oh yeah. And you will just basically, you'll think we're tricking you, but we're not. We're not. We're keeping it going. I need to go and get this canary sapphire. That's it, I'm going. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please stick around for the lovely Gem Hawks and Hannah. And big thank you to you. Big thank you to you. And I will see you bright and breezy at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning when, don't forget, the kit changes to 9 o'clock. So I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for the festive season. We look forward to showcasing a range of glorious gifting essentials here on Jewellery Maker. So join us as we welcome this passionate and experienced company to the JM family. Talbots, 2nd of November at 11 a.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Come and learn the art of cinema. Join our talented designer Gemma Crow and discover this exciting and fascinating introductory workshop and explore the endless and creative opportunities it has to offer. Throughout the day you will learn 3 fascinator projects, learning specific techniques such as how to cut, edge, fold and sculpt. You will create beautiful flowers and foliage, abstract swirls and spikes. As well as lunch and refreshments, you'll get a tour of our studios and a chance to shop in our exclusive on-site store. For more information, head over to our website or call our customer service team on 0800 644 655. On this creative and inspiring workshop, the opportunities are truly endless. So come and start your creative cinema journey here at Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon. It's not spooky, is it, today? I don't think. Headroom on camera 1. I think it's best just to leave it as it is, if I'm honest. We might have a little bit of trouble with that today. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I had to get last year's hat out. I've had no time this weekend to Halloween shop. I haven't even got my poor son an outfit, you know. Just fortunate that my wardrobe is full of black clothes already. If you've just tuned in, good afternoon to you. I'm with you until 6 o'clock this afternoon. I've got some fantastic pieces, gorgeous kits coming up for you.